Okay. Chat, can someone hop over to the YouTube and just double check that we are good to go over there? I think we are live. Hello, YouTube. Nah, but it doesn't matter, Amy. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Oh, no, my friend's sick right now. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, Pog and Pog and Pog. All right, dude. Chat, welcome back. Welcome back to some Terraria. My cameras are slightly different sizes depending if you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. It is what it is. All right. All right. Oh, man. They do lens implants. Interesting. That's crazy, Axe. I didn't even know there was a thing. Medical technology, pretty wild, bro. I can put this... Whoa, what am I doing? I can put this away for now. Put that away for now. All right. Hello, Canner. How you doing, my dude? Hello, YouTube viewers. You guys are beautiful. All right. Weapons. Okay. If we need the spider staff, we have it. Keep that on over here. The webcam color is different. It's slightly different, yeah. Again, I would like to have a unified project at some point, but that is a little bit more complicated than I expected it to be. Mechanical wheel pieces. I'll just put that in miscellaneous. I can craft that if I want to now. Okay. Chat. I'm going to put down... the Christmas tree is still up. I'm going to take it down on Sunday. All right. Fine. I'll take it down, bro. You guys are no fun. All right. Today's goal... Right? This is stuff. All right. Today's goal is life fruit, I think it's called. Chlorophyte armor. Is that you spell chlorophyte? Plantera arena. Plantera wings. Golem. Lunatic, Cultist, Moonlord, Bridge, Sky Bridge, Dungeon, Ankh Charm, I'm trying to think right now. Isn't there something in the dungeon I want as well? I'm just trying to, like, what the list of what we're going to do today, basically, in what order. Maybe some fishing quests as well. Wouldn't be too bad. Jungle key. I already have a jungle key. What do we need to get? I might, by the way, I might make an... I'm not going to go back to melee. I actually might go back to melee. We'll see. I kind of want to make the Terra Blade, bro. The Terra Blade's really fucking good. Like, really good. I don't know if it's what I want to use for Moonlord, though, but it is good for some of the other bosses as well. Like, Vampire Knives would be cool. Terra Blade would be kind of cool. I don't know. There's, like, a bunch of stuff we could do. Either way, we're pre-Plantera, so this is, like, the list of stuff that we're currently on. I think Plantera is going to be easier with a ranged weapon, and I think I'm just going to use the Mega Shark for now. That means I got to make the Chlorophyte armor, so I got to get Chlorophyte, and then we also got to go... I don't know, like maybe do the high velocity bullets. It suggests that high velocity bullets are the cog plus 50 shells. I'm sorry, what? How expensive is that? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. What does this do? 3 targets, so it does a bit of piercing, I guess? Maybe? Okay. So that's kind of the goal right now. So, yeah, we have the Mini Shark, which is currently using infinite ammo. That's what I'm currently using. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that should be fine, right? I think so. All right, let's go over to the jungle. I kind of want to make a jungle house as well, so I think I'll just grab the stuff I need for that, and we'll do that. And then we'll move in, like, the Dryad and Witch Doctor and stuff. It shouldn't be too bad. I do need to get some blocks. I might make some actual nice blocks. We'll see. I need furniture as well. Right, we need doors, tables, chairs, the whole shebang. Should be good. We'll see, though. Duke Fishron is not necessary, and I'm probably not going to fight him. Probably not going to fight him. I feel like that's a waste of time right now when I'm trying to, you know, beat Moonlord. We'll see. That might be a bit much here. 700, it'll be good enough. Whoa. Oh, you know what? The game feels fine right now, but it's not... I don't have my wireless thing on. Actually, it's a little bit laggy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need a Spelunker Potion. Also, I might as well just sleep during the daytime. It's 2 a.m. right now. I think Duke's Wings is one of the best in the game. Yeah, but you don't need Duke's Wings. I think I'm going to farm the wings from hell. They drop from, like, the imp things, and, like, apparently they're quite good. I looked at all the wings yesterday. I gotta decide what I want to do. I'm not entirely sure. I just know Duke Fishron fucking sucks. Yeah. He isn't terrible to fight if you know his patterns. Well, yeah, I don't know his patterns, though, so it sounds like he fucking sucks to fight. Alright, I'm trying to get the full angler set into the caverns. That's easy. I have a cavern thing down here. Yeah, you don't need Duke's Wings, you want them. They're like second best. Yeah, but they're unnecessary. I feel like they're unnecessary, man. We in the hollow fully? Did I skip my... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Again, if I fight Duke and it takes me a whole extra stream, I feel like it's not worth it. Right? Oh, okay. Wow, we are barely not in the hollow right now. It's kind of nice. Alright. F3, and then... Where's my fishing rod? There it is. Alright. We're just doing a few more fishing quests. I want to see if I can get the full outfit for fishing. It'd be kind of nice to have. Duke is awful. Duke is pretty bad. I will also just need more fish for potions, and I feel like just getting a better fishing outfit is just, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. Why not? Alright. So we'll see. Chet, how's your day going? Yeah, armored cavefish for endurance potions. That's awesome. Right. We'll need all these potions anyways. I gotta get, like, prismite and stuff. How's your Wednesday going so far? Anyone else watch the Fallout season finale? We talked about it a little bit earlier. Am I in the right category for Twitch? I am not. Am I? No. I'm gonna copy my YouTube title. I am? Okay, but my title's not correct. Hold on. Stream settings. It just says Wednesday. Okay, are we still in Terraria? I just updated my title. Wait, did I update my title? Yeah, I did. Okay, and we're still in Terraria? Yeah, we should be fine. All right, cool. I've had a solar eclipse into a blood moon into a solar eclipse. Lovely. Not yesterday, 2 days ago, I think we had like 4 blood moons in a row or something, which is insane. Demonic hellfish, nice. Oops, F2. Alright. You see Knights of the Seven Kingdom? I wonder how many non-readers are like, oh shit. Yeah, probably a lot. Sonar potions? Okay. Probably a lot, brother. Again, anyone that knows like a little bit of backstory for Game of Thrones, I think is well aware of like where the story for the Seven Knights is going. But it not everyone reads, you know. Yeah, if you... Okay, I gotta turn on loss of scaling. It is kind of bugging right now. My friend showed me this YouTube channel called Alt-Shift-X, I believe is what it's called. Alt-Shift-X. This guy does basically deep dives on like everything that you would probably like enjoy if you like fantasy and stuff, like All Tomorrows or The Expanse or like Dune and stuff, you know, Hot D, which is House of the Dragons. And recently he's been talking about A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. He is really cool because he does not spoil stuff, but he points out all these really cool things in the backgrounds. about specific things you might not even realize. But like he talks about like everything that you would ever need to know about things. Like for example, in this scene right here, like I thought that Dunk was just looking at the castle, but in reality, a really important part is actually this flag as well. And I don't know anything about like the Game of Thrones, you know, like the whole lore and everything. So him explaining like all this, like the, like what do you call it? Like all the storylines and people and stuff. It's just really cool. Like there's a lot there for people that are super into Game of Thrones, and there's a lot there for people who just do not give a shit, right? It's fun either way. But it just depends on what kind of viewer you want to be. Yeah, and luckily he doesn't really do spoilers either, per se. Like everything will come with a bit of spoilers because it will give you more context, but that's really just you being a smarter viewer. Oh, it's falling through. Oh, okay. I'm ready to get the Uzi. Oh, it's always this fucking truffle, bro. By the way, yesterday's stream, we did not get a single traveling merchant. Which is insane, by the way. I don't know how that happened. So, that was fun. First truffle visit of the stream. There's gonna be many of those. Okay. You know, I don't have a hammer, do I? Not sure I need one, though. Oh, wait. Okay. Where are my gray bricks? Right here. And the problem with this is that these guys might die because the way that like the creatures, like the trappers and stuff, might kill them. So I think the right way to make this is to make sure there's a huge area around it cleared out, which is kind of annoying because I don't want to do that. Do something like this actually, make it smaller. Do. Yeah. You're gonna keep, you're gonna make the cell phone an Ankh shield? I'm gonna try to. It's on the list. The cell phone I can't do anything about until the traveling merchant shows up and actually gives me the shit I need. So, we're kind of just waiting on that, I guess. We'll see. Something like that should work. It's a weird one. I'll make this 4 thick. That's fine. I'm making it 4 thick because eventually I'll probably make it a lot thicker than this so things can't kill them. Oops. Oh my god, 111 damage? It's crazy. Okay. Bro, go away. Don't want to deal with fighting you right now. Yeah, it's like an invisible spike. Yeah, it's crazy. Again, maybe it's not invisible, but it's just on Twitch it's invisible. Anyway, Twitch is not showing everything. We discovered that earlier today, obviously. You know what? I think for this part, we're going to turn off the auto pause. Okay. Should be enough. Now, did I do that wrong? That's interesting. I made this room the wrong size. Did I? I think I did. Did I? Oh, weird. Okay. I thought I was reaching up as high as I could. Oh, I guess I wasn't. Because usually I remember that it's a 2 wide gap or whatever. Alright. Could do this and just make this look really strange. Alright, put one of these down. Put one of these down. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough for this. I do need to put background tiles in here, so let's just... Can I just replace them like this? No, I cannot. Do I have to use a hammer to replace those? Do I need to bring this over from here? Maybe I do need to. Let's find out. That or you gotta bomb it? Yeah, interesting. That's super strange, yeah. What are we making? I'm making a jungle house so I can teleport here faster for, like, the Plantera fight and stuff. And then, also, importantly, I need to have the Dryad, I believe, in this biome. A few other things. But, like, I just want to be able to get here quickly, mainly. I'm just running across the world and it's taking time every single time I do it. Right. We might have to try the Plantera fight a few times. We'll see. They should make background bombs. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of nifty. Okay, this should be good now. Doot. The 4th wall bombs, yeah. Why do you clear out the background? You absolutely need to, I believe, to make this an actual place they can live in. I'm almost positive you need to. Okay, so. I need the Dryad. Where's the Dryad? I need the Dryad to live here. I need the Witch Doctor to live here. And I might move in someone else. I don't know yet. Might be nice to have 3 people here, though. Maybe the Steampunker? Yeah, I don't know who else yet. Maybe we put the Furry over here, too. Though I think I have her living somewhere else. Maybe the Golfer? Yeah. Make this whole thing wood, why not? Painter likes it? Okay. You gotta remember, we don't need them to be happy anymore. You no longer require NPC happiness to be able to buy stuff or to, like, use the pylon. What you need is the happiness for the shop discount, right? Which would be kind of cool. They got rid of all the annoying shit, yeah. Which is like a thank God moment, you know? Because it was really annoying. Alright. Pretty much everyone hated the NPC happiness shit. Yep, you don't need happiness anymore to be able to use pylons, thank God. Alright. I want to go get a Spelunker potion. And I want to be able to go find some life fruit. I think that's going to be a good idea. Alright. And then another thing I would like to do over here is this. Just so I can fall down this very easily without having to worry about it. Because again, one of the reasons why I'm making this is because I want to be able to get to the arena really quickly. Right. Alright. Should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, do I see any chlorophyte I can get out of here really quickly? We do need to get chlorophyte armor, and that's something I kind of want to focus on almost immediately. And then we also just got to prepare ourselves for Plantera. Oh, I guess oh, God. Again, I kind of want to make the Terra Blade. I wonder if that's... I think melee would be fun to go back to. So, like, we have to make hollowed armor for that and stuff. Terra Blade is just really, really fucking good. Right now, I feel like this sucked. Maybe chlorophyte ammo would be fun. Chlorophyte ammo basically auto-targets for you. It's like aim hacks. It's kind of OP as shit, not gonna lie. I say OP, it doesn't do the most insane damage, but it does plenty. That spider is dancing, bro. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know how much chlorophyte we're going to need, but I assume it's going to be a decent amount. Chlorophyte does not glow, right? Oh, there's our first life fruit. So we're looking for these life fruit. I don't know how many we need, but I think it's like 20 of them, right? I think so. Yeah, something like 20 of those is what we need. Now, we're going to get a Spelunker Potion to go find those a lot easier. I want to start looking for the Golem... the Golem arena thingy, wherever that's called. The pyramid. It'll be very helpful to have. Again, I'm probably missing stuff, so I think it's a waste of time to go looking right now. Like, there might be a life fruit right next to us, and we'll just never know. This way. We also do need to find some Plantera bulbs. Let's go back over here. My pyramid spawned in a shitty spot. Yeah, that's not super uncommon, I feel. We need to go get a Staff of Regrowth, and that's going to be in the jungle as well. So I think now we'll do a little bit of a jungle excursion. We'll get a Spelunker Potion, and we'll go see what we can find. I think. We'll see. Alright. Pearl Crate. Yeah. Alright. Again, I can't... Ooh. This box is full. Surprisingly. Holy shit. I'll take, I guess, the gems out of here for now. Maybe? I can put them in another box, I guess. I have a bunch of these boxes that have nothing in them, so gems, maybe. Yeah. And then we will, yeah, chlorophyte goes in here now. You saw the new secret seed where the world is basically 2 connected dungeons? No, I have not seen the new secret seed. Is it good? Furniture. There's blocks. Okay. I don't know if I need these. This is a, an accessory. Alright, let's go to sleep again. Is there a lot changed in this update? Oh, yeah. A lot. Honestly, people are saying that calling this a minor update, like from 1.4.4 to 1.4.5, doesn't even really feel appropriate because there's so many updates. It's more like it's 1.5. Like, it's pretty significant. But it depends on your... I don't know. It depends on, like, what you call significant. There's not any new bosses or anything like that, but they did overhaul a lot of stuff. So it's pretty cool. Oh, my God. What a day today, man. Look how many shooting stars there are. Holy shit. 2.0 when? When QR comes out. Voice, please. Voice, please. Tmodder has an update, too. Tmod Loader will not be updated for 1.4.5 for like 6 months, bro. The update for 1.4.4, I think, took him 9 months to make. So, don't get, like, your hopes up or anything like that. Okay, part of me needs to go grab these because I don't know if I'll ever need them to craft, but good lord, that's so many of them. Yeah. It was 9 months for 144. Yeah. Calamity gets an update in 2 days. Now, that is accurate. What do I need to make the Terrablade? Let's find out here. Terrablade is something I actually am very interested in making. I guess I would need to make the true Knight's Edge, right? That requires Knight's Edge and a bunch of souls. I do have the Knight's Edge, and I don't know if I have that many souls. If I don't have those many souls, I would have to go kill those bosses again, right? Yeah. And if that's the case, I can do that, but I want to get better armor and weapons first. I did see the Mistborn news, yeah. Surfaced forest. Surface forest? Forest. Would this count as a forest biome? I think it does. Let's give this a go. I fucking love this song. Let's see. Banger, bro. Actually real. Slimefish. My slimes, bro. Okay. Traveling merchant! Oh my god, it's been fucking 9 hours, bro. Sorry for yelling. Good morning. Angler's pants. Chat, we officially have the full angler's outfit now. We can basically be good there. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I have 2 pwn hammers. Why? How? What? Alright. Please, please, please. Traveling merchant, where are you? Where the fuck are you? Where actually are you? You're over there? Hold on. I'm coming. Alright, traveling merchant. Please, for the love of God. Where are you? No, you're over there. I'm being fucking baited right now. Please have the stopwatch. God fucking damn it, bro. I feel like this game is trolling me right now. Do I want the Gatulator? I don't know if I do. Isn't that a decent weapon? Doesn't that say that's a decent weapon? No, it's probably not one. Yeah. Kill him and make another one spawn sooner. I did that before, and they didn't even spawn another one. I cannot believe this, man. Like, I can't believe that we're just straight up not getting the stopwatch. The only place to get it from is this dude, and we've even made him have, like, more items to sell. It's crazy how unlucky we are. Yeah. Get the water gun. You can make a shimmer gun. Okay. You wait here. Brother, get away from that tree, actually. Okay. I kill the tree and you run away. Oi! I'm boxing him in for reasons. Game is doing the same with me, but I need a compass. What do you mean? The compass you can get as a drop. Like, that's a drop from a mob. You missed the raid goblin? I don't want the raid goblin. Good night. That's what you get for not bringing me a stopwatch, bro. Thank you. I got his hat, but we don't need his hat. don't, please do not capital or colon D, bro. We absolutely do not like the traveling merchant right now. He's useless, man. Capital D colon, that's what it is. Alright. Costumes. Okay. Alright. Back to getting chlorophyte, because that's what we really need to do. Let me get a spelunky potion. Okay. Let's go mining. Let's go bowling, chat. Okay, these two are down here now, right? Is it just one of them? No, it's both of them. Okay. Nice. This might be one of the last times we have to run over here. We're going to buy a pylon, and then we're going to basically be able to teleport down to the jungle whenever we need. Should be super nice. Let's go gambling. No, bad, chat. Bad. Bad. Actually, bad. Oh, man. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me on Wednesday, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. Again, Wednesday's always the day that I say the week feels like it's actually going by fast. Monday, Tuesday, fucking slow as shit. Whenever it's Wednesday, I'm like, damn, it's already Wednesday. So I'm in a good mood today. What we're going to do today is attempt to actually get... I don't think we'll beat this game today, because there's a lot we got to do. But my goal right now, I set them up, is I want to get life fruit. I want to get the chlorophyte armor. I want to get new wings. I want to make a Plantera arena. Even though we already have one, I kind of want to widen it a bit. I want to make the Unk Charm. I want to fight Plantera and then pretty much the Golem right afterwards. I want to make a sky bridge out of like asphalt or something. And then I want to kill the lunatic cultists. And then we also have the pillars and Moonlord. I don't think we're going to get this far today, but I'm hoping to kill Golem today, minimum. Right? That'd be really nice. If we kill Golem today, it'll be huge for the account. Empress of Light is an optional boss. You don't have to do it. Alright. Shop. Thank you. Jungle Pylon. Thank you. Nice. Gonna put that here. So now we can just teleport here and then go down or whatever. That's fine. Alright. Let's go find some chlorophyte. Let's find some life fruit as well. We are looking for the golem thingy. So I'm going to kind of probably just start flying off to the side over here if I can. If we ever see... What do I need as well? I think I need to find, like, a chest, right? Right? I think I need a chest for some item, and I forget kind of what it was now. Like that chest over there. For the Staff of Regrowth? That's it. Thank you very much. Yeah. YouTube chat, how are you today? I can talk specifically to you as well, I promise. These questions aren't just for Twitch chat, alright? Not what we need. What was that? Cursed Piper Flute? Okay. A lot of chlorophyte over here. I want a lot of chlorophyte because I want to make a bunch of chlorophyte bullets if possible. I love chlorophyte bullets when I'm just playing casually because I don't need to aim my gun. I just have to have it in the generally the right direction. So having a bunch of extra chlorophyte after the armor and stuff will make that super convenient. Yeah. Yeah, the mushroom guy wants an artificial mushroom biome on the surface, which I just haven't made yet. But again, I don't think he offers anything I really need right now. So I'm not like in a rush to make it. Let's see. Yesterday, chat, we played Terraria, and then after Terraria, I played a little bit of Diablo 2 Resurrected. I might do the same thing today. I don't know yet. But that does sound like fun. I didn't play any last night. Last night, I was busy playing other stuff. I was doing programming on this game called VS Code. Okay, I'm dead. I was doing some programming on VS Code, and then I also did a... I did a single game of Premiere and Counter-Strike. So, isn't there life fruit in the bottom part of the screen? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. Unless you're talking about an old one. Alright. How much chlorophyte gear can I get? And then do I need anything else for this? I gotta make chlorophyte bars, right? Does that require shrooms? Or is that shroomite? Okay. 25 of those is definitely not enough for stuff. I think I need to make the Excalibur. Is that... Well, I don't want to use the hollowed bars yet. But I think I do need to make that. Armor. Yeah, I gotta make the chlorophyte plate mail, chlorophyte greaves, and eventually one of the headgears. They say there's 2 types of choices you can make. The armor with this hat, and then in defensive would be this hat. So I want to make this hat, which is the range damage, I guess. Summons a powerful leaf crystal to shoot at nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I think we should just put these on. Yeah, let's just put these greaves on. Slowly. I'm wearing like a mishmash of armor, so set bonus does not matter right now. So we can just put those on. Put this bar away. And then, yeah. Let's go back. I'm going to need another potion. I should probably try not to die when I'm using a Splunker potion. Where'd you get your progression checklist? This is just on the wiki. This is the suggestions for what you should be doing, like when you're doing a boss or whatever. The checklist, I just used my knowledge of the game, just kind of figured it out. Again, I don't know where the golem is going to be, but like, it could be like anywhere in the jungle, right? So we should probably just look around for a while, see what we find. I don't know if there's like a thing, like a specific area we want to look in. Yeah, I don't know. I played this game quite a few times, so I kind of just sort of know the progression to go in. The golem isn't the golem. The golem is in the pyramid, which does generate when the world generates, but like you need to find it. I have not found it yet. Couple good chlorophyte mains there. Okay. How far do you get in D2? Did you watch the stream yesterday? We got to the Stony Fields. I am level like 8 or something. I don't know. I didn't play too much yesterday, I'll be real with you. I was kind of just yapping with chat quite a bit about stuff. What is that? Sky blue flower, okay. Oh! God damn it, man. Every time I do that, I lose my spelunker? Sorry, my spelunker potion. Not good. Yeah. And you were walking, not running? Yes. I was very much enjoying the triggering chat. But yeah, I will try to do some running today. I'll probably toggle that on. I like to, like we were talking about ADHD earlier. I like to quell my ADHD by, like, playing multiple games in the same day. And it's been quite a bit of fun, man. I feel like the strategy is going to be, you know, just play, like, 5 hours or whatever our main game is, and then do something different. And the main game, definitely, I feel like right now is Terraria, but I think soon will be XCOM, once we are done with Terraria. Which is, chat, again, that'll be soon, hopefully. Okay. Let me put this away. I think that's a pet, isn't it? Any more D2 this week? Probably today. I'm in the mood. Probably today. I don't know. Again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. When it's raining, we really should get this, Oh, wait, that's not when it's... When it's raining, we should get the water leaf. That's right. It's not super common. I guess we could just kind of fly through the days or whatever. Water leaf seeds. Yeah, water leaf seeds here. Only have 10 of them? Really? Again, I did buy XCOM, so we basically are just waiting for a good time to start it. Just to let you all know. So I don't need to worry about me eventually, like, you know, waiting to purchase it or whatever. I just bought it. Okay, good. Right now. Again, I would like to do it after we're done with Terraria. Let's get down here. I might summon my spider guys so they can kill things. Might be a good idea. So much chlorophyte up here. Holy shit. Chlorophyte grows, by the way. So, like, you will see it expand and stuff. The truffle has departed. Rip. Oh, life fruit. Nice. Out of one of those. Boom. You can get 20 life fruit, right? I believe so. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Those spiders do work, man. I would love to do a full summoner build at some point, but I'm probably going to save that for Calamity. Because if I remember correctly, the summoner build in Calamity has a weapon that makes you a fucking mech suit. It's insane. It's so fucking cool. Spiders are going off right now, bro. Going crazy. Give me that life fruit. I see you. Again, I want to go left and right to try to find this pyramid. Chest? Oh, yeah. That's a golden chest, though. Now, are we looking for jungle chests for the regrowth thingy? Or can golden chests in the jungle also give them? My end goal is to beat the final boss of this game, which is Moonlord. When you beat Moonlord, you do get the end credits for the game. Take 2 gold. We can discuss if you guys think that's the actual end of the game or not, because technically there's bosses post-Moonlord. Blood Moon is rising. I'm just going to ignore that. But yeah, in my opinion, that is, the ending is when the credits for a gameplay, right? I need to resummon these bad boys. Nothing. Put a torch in here so I know I've been in here. I bought Terraria in 2013. Yeah, that's around the time I bought it as well. I played Terraria like very, very early on in the development cycle. It kind of reminds me right now of when I started, like, you know, that we bought Hytale super early in the development cycle, and it's like, that's why I get so excited for the potential behind a Hytale. Like, it could be like a new, like, Terraria type development cycle, right? Should be sick. Okay, those things fuck you up. Anglerfish. I wonder if it's because of the blood moon. I don't know. I'm excited for Hilamity. Ooh. Hilamity. I'm down. Again, I'm just gonna fucking yeet myself over to the jungle, take a Spelunker potion. We'll heal up. But yeah, take a Spelunker potion, then basically just head out in a new direction. We're looking for life fruit, and we're... Yeah, life fruit like over here. And we're looking for... more importantly... Oh, there's more life fruit. Chlorophyte and stuff right now. Again, a staff of regrowth would go crazy hard. Okay. Okay, I need the entire thing to be yellow. Or, those, like, yellow hearts. I haven't seen a single Plantera bulb, which is interesting. I wonder where they're at. I always use mining potions for this. Yeah, maybe I should be using mining potions. I'm being quite lazy with that. Again, my mindset is, like, it's the morning. I'm not really in the mood to rush through stuff. I kind of just like yapping with y'all and just taking things slow and looking at chats and stuff. Right. Lefty, that's good, man. I'm happy to hear that. It seems like a lot of y'all are interested in XCOM. I don't know how many of y'all have actually played XCOM. I know it is quite popular, but it seems like it's one of those games you play once and you don't really grind it, right? The coffee potion is real, actually. The potion of wakefulness. Yeah, we're looking for jungle chests mainly. That golden chest is not necessary. We need jungle chests. There's a lot down here. Right now we are pre-Plantera. So we're getting chlorophyte armor and preparing ourselves in general just for Plantera. Yeah. I was really hoping... It was a lot of copium, but I was really hoping we were going to get a Fallout New Vegas remastered announced yesterday. I really was hoping, bro. But again, I think the way they're going to announce it is very much like how they announced Oblivion. Well, they'll have a whole press conference for it, and they'll talk about like what team is responsible for doing it, and the love and care they're putting into it, and, you know, we're using these voice actors, yada, yada, yada. You know, oh, that's another hive. And that's probably going to happen in the next year or two, right? We'll see. How do I attack you? Daily Stormbow is pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's just able to attack through walls and stuff. Again, I've already gotten these before. I've already been here with the torches up there. Do you have a summoner staff in your hotbar? I have a summon, a spider staff in my hotbar, yes. I'm not really focusing on using summons ever, though, really. Chat, if you can't tell, right now I'm trying to find the pyramid. I know I said I was, like, finding life fruit and finding all that shit, but I need to find the pyramid because, like, after Plantera's Golem, and if we don't know where the pyramid's at, it's going to be annoying to try to find it, so... We gotta focus on that. Look at the map. I did. Wait, did we find it and I wasn't aware? We haven't spotted it at all yet. Pyramid is deeper, I think. I think the pyramid can spawn at various heights. I don't think it has to be super deep. You're way too high? Really? I'm way too big. Have you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? Like when you're like a big character trying to fit into a small gap, and it's like I'm way too big. You could just have it spam that. God, Dan was playing with a group, and he got to like an area where you have to like squeeze into a small little space, and his character for the first time ever said, "I'm way too big. I'm way too." He spammed that shit apparently for like fucking an hour straight. I'm so happy I wasn't in his group when he was playing that shit. I would have fucking killed his character. Oh, that's convenient. Life fruit. Rock falls, everyone dies. It is 100% one of those moments. By the way, if you guys play Ark Knights Enfield, today they had like a press conference sort of thingy talking about stuff. They are gonna give you. I sent it to Amy. They're gonna give you a free designation selection permit for a 6-star, where you're allowed to choose between Ardelia, Poggers, Last Rite, Ember, and Lythang. They're basically giving everyone a free 6-star pull. I'm not entirely sure why, but I think it's because of stuff. A lot of companies do this kind of stuff. So I can finally get Ember, which will be nice. I haven't played Arknights, or Enfield specifically. God, it's been like a week now. I've been so locked into Counter-Strike and this programming project, I haven't done anything else. Owie. Cool. Owie. So that's pretty sick, actually. You can get Ember? I can get Ember, yeah. Nintendo Direct. Dude, I've been doing a bunch of research on the old school Nintendo era, right? Like, I'm talking the 80s to the 90s, right? Where they basically made the Famicom, the NES, the Super Famicom, the Super NES, and the original Game Boy. Do you guys know that Japan had the original Game Boy with a backlight? Like, you're probably thinking of the Game Boy Advance, right? That did have a backlight. There actually is an edition of the Game Boy that was released only in Japan that was actually a backlit, the backlit liquid crystal display they had, the dot matrix display. It was a specific Japan-only release. It's called the Game Boy Light. Yeah, and it had like a night vision green color to it. It was really cool. Must have chugged batteries. I mean, that's the reason why they didn't want a backlight, right? It's a lot of chlorophyte. Game Boy Advance SP had a backlight, not the OG Game Boy Advance. You are totally right. The Game Boy Advance, I remember... Wait. Is that right? The Game Boy Advance did not have a backlight? I think that's right, because I remember having a little, like, spirally light. Everyone had one of these. The fucking spirally light that looked like, where is it at? It was like, you had your Game Boy Advance or whatever. I'm drawing it incorrectly. Hold on. Okay. It looked like this. And then like this. Kind of. I feel like I'm drawing this incorrectly, kind of. Whatever. I had that light that, like, plugged in here that had, like, a little spiral on it that basically would, like... It was dope, dude. It was fucking dope. We'll see. Chat impresses me sometimes. The zoom screen with the battery and light were even better. Yeah, the magnifier. It's good times. Yo, 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 what's up, man? Drop the Uzi. A truffle. It's daytime now. The lion does not care about the blood moon. We are looking for life crystals right now, chat. Life crystals, chlorophyte, and jungle chests. Specifically the jungle chests, not the golden chest that can spawn down here. Remember the Game Boy printer? Yes. I've seen some really fun projects with the Game Boy printer. Traveling merchant! Riley! One of my very good friend's name is Riley. Surely this will be the one, right? Oh, that's a lot of boulders. That's a trap chest for sure. Wait, get away. Looking for that life fruit, bro. Am I gonna regret not going and getting this instantly? Is there an underwater chest over there? Hold on. That's a jungle chest over to the right. Yeah, there was a version of the Game Boy called the Game Boy Light that released in Japan. It was not a very big commercial success, by the way. We got it. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go back home real fast. All right. Something I learned about the Game Boy, though, last night, which is really fucking cool, is that the Game Boy project in general almost got canceled. Actually, it did get canceled. And then one of the main guys on R&D1, the team that made the Game Boy, basically worked on it with a few other people in secret. And it's a very complicated and long story, which is really cool to read about. But to make it short, they basically worked on it in secret, fixed the issues that it had for Yamaguchi, and then brought it to him again, and he approved the project again after it was canceled for like 7 or months or something like that, which is wild. Going against your boss's wishes when your boss says something like we're canceling this project is a very, very, very big no-no in Japan, and that's basically career suicide. The fact that it wasn't career suicide for him is super sick. But it was, yeah, that was wild. The story about how Nintendo got Tetris is pretty good. They were going to launch the Game Boy in America with Super Mario Land instead of Tetris. But they said, I forget who it was. They said, if you want to sell the Game Boy to little boys, ship it with Mario. If you want to sell it to everyone, ship it with Tetris. And, like, they're not wrong. Like, Tetris is like an ageless game. Like, everyone and anyone loves that game. You guys see the movie? The movie is very inaccurate, but there is a great documentary on YouTube about how Tetris basically made it outside the Iron Wall. Nintendo with Tetris, though, is a bit different, right? Life crystals? I don't know where I was putting those. Where would that even be? What is a life crystal? Maybe just miscellaneous for now, because it is kind of miscellaneous. Okay, before I lose this fucking traveling merchant, where is he? He's in the desert. Iron Curtain? Sorry. Iron Curtain. Please? I'm getting trolled. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I'm 100% being trolled here. Oh, god damn it, man. There's no reason to kill him, right? It won't spawn another one. It never seems to. God damn it. We could... Right now, if you see the bottom of my inventory, I am 1 item away from being able to make the cell phone and then make the shell phone. Like, 1 item, bro. 1 item. It's very, very, very annoying. Sacrifice him to the Shimmer? I already did, though. This wiki says there's a chance per tick while there isn't a traveling merchant, so killing him increases the chance of spawning another. Gotcha. Okay. How long have you been chasing the cell phone? This entire playthrough, Homer. Like, literally the entire playthrough. How does this work? Increases alchemy plant collection when using the gather. Creates dirt. So, do I need to have the seeds in my inventory, or will this let me, like... basically harvest and then also just replant it on the spot? Okay. Make it into the axe? Yeah. Again, I don't really need the axe right now, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Can I harvest this? No. So I can just fly through this and just harvest all these that can be harvested, and it will replant them all. Does this bottom layer need lava? I think it does. Yeah. It harvests it and just gets duplicates. All right, and then I can fast store it, and we're good to go. Okay. That's super convenient. Did not remember the game auto-planting seeds? It doesn't auto-plant, but this basically will harvest and then replant it. I guess that is auto-planting. But yeah, that is a thing it will do. All right, chat. It's been 2 hours. I'm going to very quickly go run to the bathroom to stretch my legs. Give me a second. I'll be right back, all right? Did it always work that way? I believe so. And there's also a new axe that might like cut the tree down and regrow the tree from an acorn or something like that, or whatever the thing for it is. But yeah, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Good time for you to also go and go pee. That actually is new, is it? Okay, tell me when to get back. I don't think it's new though. I thought the staff for regrowth has been in the game for a while. Okay. Let me water chip. Man, this is interesting. I know a lot of people are not going to care about this, but some of y'all will. Leadify is changing a significant portion of their product today, which is interesting. If you guys have never used Leadify, Leadify is a website for basically looking at information for Counter-Strike, which I've been playing a ton of Counter-Strike, like a ton of it. It can really, really help with understanding specific areas and things that you need to improve on. But mainly, it's also really good to understand if someone's cheating. Like, really good. If you're, like, playing in a low-ranked lobby and someone has an aim rating of, like, 90, they're aim hacking. It's, like, instantly you can just tell they're aim hacking. And, like, you know, you can look at, like, normal ratings and stuff like that, right? Which is cool, right? It's a really good way to do that. Well, apparently, Leadify has been getting a ton of people that have been complaining about like their information being public or whatever. They could be smurfing. Well, it doesn't matter. They're cheating basically, right? So Leadify announced today that if your Steam account is not associated with a Leadify account, basically saying if you do not have a Leadify account, your information will be private by default. So many people don't have a Leadify account, right? They just play Counter-Strike. Especially cheaters. They're not going to like use a Leadify account or whatever, right? So now when you go into Leadify and you go look at like your whatever it's called, you go look at your teammates and stuff, you won't be able to see like their aim rating and stuff at all, I guess. Like they're privating the whole API for that kind of shit. Only users that have a Leadify account will now be accessible through the Leadify API. Now, this doesn't seem like a big deal because there's plenty of other websites that can basically show you this kind of stuff, but all of them are using the API from Leadify to grab this information, right? Leadify put out a statement, and I'm not entirely sure how to find it. Let me see here. I don't exactly know how to find it. They have like a blog. Where's their blog? Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, this is the blog post they put out today. Yeah, Roseguard, thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome back. We've seen a sharp increase in privacy-related requests that appear to be automated or coordinated, usually from cheating communities, which have been difficult for our small team to handle. Literally, their website is under like heavy load right now, and it's a bunch of infrastructure problems currently. We introduced a profile hide option, but also public APIs will no longer return data of non-users. So, like, it doesn't really change much. It's just one less thing to tilt about. I guess so. It really does help me a little bit when I'm playing the game and I'm getting dunked on by someone and I look at their Leadify profile and notice that they just have, like, a fucking 95%, aim rating. And I'm like, this dude's cheating. Like, whatever, right? Like, report him for cheating and then just move on or whatever. It does suck when you don't understand what's going on sometimes, but the API that Leadify has is really good. So this kind of fucking sucks, man. Like, I kind of does. Yeah, just report everyone. You sound like one of my buddies. One of my buddies just does that. He just reports everyone, bro. Any slight suspicion, reported. Doesn't matter. So, I don't know. That fucking sucks, man. I wish cheating was literally not a thing. I fucking hate that cheating is just like... God, it's just destroying some communities, I feel, man. Fucking sucks, dude. Like, imagine if developers didn't need to put in a bunch of, like, effort and stuff to, to get rid of cheaters. Imagine. Cheater straight to jail. Listen, man, if you cheat in a video game, straight into the sun. I don't know. I know, I really do enjoy PvE games because you don't have to worry about it, right? But I've also been really enjoying PvP games. Man. All right. What am I trying to do? And Arc Raiders doesn't even permaban cheaters? Nope, they just give them like a small timeout, from what I understand. We need to go make chlorophyte armor, because we have all the chlorophyte we need now. So let's do that. And then I got to make chlorophyte bullets as well. Okay. Valve is supposedly working on a server-side anti-cheat that won't require a kernel hook. I will believe it when I see it, and I don't think it'll ever happen, and people are so full of copium that it's actually insane. Oh, but they're working on an AI anti-cheat that's gonna break... It's gonna break the game, like, you know, apart, because it's gonna reveal every cheater, because you can't get past AI. I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. Show me an actual product that works, right? It doesn't need to be AI. It doesn't. Like, it just show me a fucking... Or, sorry, it doesn't need to be Valve making this. I have not seen a single game company make an AI anti-cheat that people are talking about as revolutionary. No fucking way. It's not happening. I need to... well, we had the chlorophyte set now, which is good. So we need to go make chlorophyte bullets, I think. Which I don't know where those are at. Are they in... Oh, wait, yes, they are. They're here. Do I want to make a few of these? I think I do. I also want high velocity rounds as well. I need normal bullets? Okay. Chad, I gotta show you how insane these bullets are if you've never seen them before. Where is... Let me turn off pausing, by the way. By the way, I do know I'm complaining about this a lot. But, like, I hope you guys understand that, like, Counter-Strike, even though I never stream it, is still, like, one of the games I probably play the most by, like, a significant amount. In my free time, I would say per week, I probably play, like, 40 hours of games per week, maybe a bit more, in my free time. 37 of those hours are Counter-Strike 2 for me. So, like, I don't stream it, but I also, like, I play a crap ton of it. Not tools. What was it under? Is it under weapons? Yeah. I want to get more of these if possible. There we are. I just don't want to stream that much, man. I like my time off. No performance anxiety? Yeah, I don't got to worry about stream snipers. Don't got to worry about people, like, getting me banned because they fucking say slurs over the mic or whatever. I don't got to worry about, you know, any of that shit. I can just kind of focus and not be distracted and whatever. I'm also not good, so I don't have to deal with, like, chat being fucking mean to me because I'm not... Again, I'm sensitive, man. So it gives me time to just kind of, like, figure it out. I don't got to worry about anything. Yeah, it's... Again, it's super nice. Yeah, we are heartless. And that's your fault, all right? That's on you, man. So I really enjoy just, you know, playing my own time. Okay. Let's continue looking for this jungle temple thing. I think I'm going to go over here if I can. Yeah. Shasino, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Chat, if you've never seen these chlorophyte bullets, check this shit out. All right. So there is... What the hell? Oh, that's my armor. That's sick, actually. Just shoots things. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. Look at this. Look at this! I don't even have to aim anymore. Isn't that awesome? I barely have to aim. It aims for me. Chlorophyte bullets are one of my favorite bullets in any video game, by the way. Perfect for me? Literally perfect. It's like the smart pistol from Titanfall 2. Okay, let's go this way. Smart pistol PTSD. I love the smart pistol. It was so good. Vac band. Yeah, now I'm going to have a 98 aim rating, right? For this reason, though, I would like to grab a bunch more chlorophyte. So if we see big veins like this, we're going to get it. Yes, chlorophyte ammo has always had auto-aim. And, dude, your DPS, because the auto-aim's fucking amazing. Are there some... Is there, like, an ability in Valorant where, like, you auto-aim? Kind of like you can with Soldier in Overwatch? Surely some character has to have an auto-aim ability, right? Like, surely. No. Really? It's interesting. Interesting. Maybe no one plays Valorant here. Which would be a good thing, right? Again, we need life fruit. Looking for life fruit right now. I'm looking for chlorophyte. I'm also looking for the jungle temple, which surprisingly I've not found yet, even though we've gone quite a far distance. We don't need those chests anymore, so we should be okay. There's several characters that have a one-shot if you hit you. Yeah, but I'm talking about like an ability that actually helps you auto-aim. Right. You can make your own chlorophyte farm? Oh, I'm aware. I just don't think it's necessary because this is not going to be that long of a playthrough. And I almost have, like, all the chlorophyte I need. What is that? What is that? What a weird vein or whatever that is. Alright, so Riley departed. Truffle departed. Now we wait. We wait for the next day. Wow, this armor is making this so much nicer. Did you give up on the Uzi? Yep, we just completely gave up on it. Didn't matter to me. Love it. I've not found any life fruit in a while. I don't know why. Another hive. Isn't that one right there? Life fruit? Down? Oh, I do see it. Thank you. I'm looking up here, not down. A Bazaar! That's good. Okay, I can, I need a Bazaar anyways, because I have to, I'll shimmer it into the other thing I need. So now we need to find a bandage. No, the Bazaar becomes a bandage, I think. We gotta find the last two things I need, which shouldn't be too bad. I'd have to actually go grind them out. Holy blind. Imagine the day I'm not blind. It's over for y'all. Hello, my man. Let me just double check my database is working. Giant, thank you for the 5-month resub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Looks like it's good to go. Good, 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 good. I had to do a little bit of tweaking this morning to the database stuff, but it looks like it is functional now. Kinda. There's one thing I gotta fix. I gotta add a new column for tomorrow. More double messages? No, I got rid of that. There is a little bit of a thing I have to fix, though, for the gifting subs. But it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, let's see here. Q-Blank, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Hello? Damn, bro. It hurts. Out of my Spelunky potion. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to do this. Again, I don't know where the fuck this pyramid is, but I feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now. Near. Okay. This looks suspicious. think we're exiting the jungle now. Yeah, I think we are. What's the planet of Terraria? XCOM 2. Ah! Unless you mean today. Today is Diablo 2. After we play more enough Terraria. Again, probably just going to repeat what we did yesterday. Well, I'm looking for the temple. Dude, what if my temple, like, didn't spawn? Or something. Like, something insane. Like, what if we got some, like, 1 in a million bug? Let's hope there'll be a discount tomorrow. There will probably not be a discount for XCOM until March. March is when the next Steam sale is. The next Steam, like, spring sale. Everyone thinks their temple didn't spawn? Well, I'm sure about it. Wait. Hold. Suspicious. Oh, wait, marble biome? Okay. Again, if we're mining over here, we really should be using a Spelunker potion. Otherwise, we're missing a life fruit. Life fruit? What did I just see over here? Yeah, probably missing just life fruit. Ugh! This armor is amazing, bro. Medusa? Medusa can drop a mirror that we need? No, we didn't get it. We need the mirror, I think. For the Ankh shield. Ankh shield, sorry. What armor is this? Chlorophyte. I don't remember Chlorophyte shooting lasers. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's the range Chlorophyte set, yeah. Another beehive. Again, just getting a lot of chlorophyte ore right now just so we can get more ammo if we ever need it, or whatever, maybe another set of armor or something. We want the other helmets. I'm trying to keep my eye out for life fruit as well, but man, is it not easy to find. I think I see it. I think I see my temple. Finally. Okay. Finally, dude, we found the temple. This is indeed the temple. Okay, where is the entrance? I think it's right here. About damn time. So once we kill Plantera, it'll let us open up this temple. Damn, this temple's deep, bro. Real deep. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. Sure. Moth. 2,000 HP, goddamn. Found the temple. I did indeed. Step on a trap instantly. Alright. We'll go shimmer this Bazaar, because we're trying to make, again, the thingy. The Bazaar, we have to go shimmer that. I got a Yellitz. Okay. Put that away. Yeah. Alright. So, poggers. Should get a shimmer pylon. Apparently you could just buy a pylon and shimmer it. Let me do that. That's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, Bezos is gutting the Waypo staff? Really? Man, I feel bad for anyone that works at the Waypo. I'm surprised. I thought Bezos liked Waypo. Right? Doesn't, like, every billionaire like having, like, a news company? Weird. Have you shimmered a heart crystal for the golden worm yet? No. I don't think so. Is that a thing? I should see what I should be shimmering. You're totally right. Dude, I do feel bad for a lot of writers, for companies like news agencies and stuff, man. No one gives a shit anymore. Everything's just going to be AI. Okay, that's good. And then the beacon as well. Okay, so now we have the bandage. And now we have a shimmer pylon. Aether pylon is called. Okay. I'll put this in here for now. I gotta have 2 villagers nearby. Okay. So now we have a bandage. So here is the bandage. So now what I need is 2 more things for the Unk Charm. Let me figure out what that is. Unk Charm. Unk Shield. I need to get a blindfold. And I need a pocket mirror. Okay. This I farm in the Crimson. That shouldn't be too bad. And then I can shimmer it into a pocket mirror, I believe. Yeah, a dark mummy, a blood mummy, a crim slime, corrupt slime. So that's just like underground, maybe? Like underground over here? I'm not really sure. Maybe in this area? Don't I get the slimes in here? I thought I did. I feel like I should. Crim Desert? I don't have a Crim Desert. I'm trying to make one, but it's like not that large right now. It's like just over here. Is that just for the mummies? What about the slimes? How much sand do I have? Like nothing. I need way more sand. I might buy the Cleminator and try to cleanse off part of this area so I can teleport back to my snow biome. But will that, like, permanently prevent it from being... Could I maybe, like, dig a tunnel around this and clear this area off from ever becoming the Crimson? No. I feel like you can. You need a... You build, like, the tunnel around it, right? And kill the background or whatever. And then I should be able to cleminate this whole thing, and that should stay a winter biome, right? I think it's worth doing. I would really like to be able to teleport back over there. I feel like it's wasting a lot of time not doing that. Right? This is 2 platinum, but I have 6 platinum. So I'm going to buy that. I'll buy some green solution as well. Okay. It's a lot, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Cogs aren't too bad. I got to buy a bunch of cogs at some point. The background tiles can't spread it further. No, we learned this. Okay. Let's try to go over here and save this area if we can. That weird, like, lens flare. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, man. Alright. We do not need life fruit to give us maximum health to fight Plantera, at least to start. I wouldn't mind attempting Plantera without that, but I would like to get the Ankh Charm, I think, because it will help me quite a bit. I think it prevents you from being, like, poisoned and then, like, basically every negative effect it will prevent. I might be wrong about that. It does do a lot, though. It prevents bleeding, poison. Yeah, it does prevent poison. Burning, chilled, confused, like, stoned... weak, a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're in the winter biome. Now we're in the crimson biome. What I would like to do is chop this mountain in half. Basically. So I think what I'm going to do is this. Just clear out this area. I'm going to keep this as... I think that's enough snow up there to keep that as a snow biome. If not, we can probably make it larger. Whoa. Can't believe I'm still using the Cthulhu Shield. But the dodge is so worth it, I feel. Maybe not anymore, though. Shield is good all game. Isn't that wild? The very first boss in the game will give you a great shield. Okay, we need this to be 6 tall, so I gotta just do 3 more layers. Penguin. Is it the administrator? Holy moly. Oh, dead now. My bad. Endman, no. Oh my god. That's the only thing I don't like about the shield is you dodge sometimes. No, I haven't really been playing Arknights. Again, I've been very, very distracted with other projects right now. Okay. I need like a snow bomb or something, bro. How was the snow where you guys live? I assume the weather's a lot better now. Somehow my microphone always just like gets so close to my face when I'm not paying attention. I naturally move it. Snow is still there. Is it still that cold? We're still in the negatives in Cleveland? Really? Jesus, man. Okay, so Cleminator should be really, really easy. I just need to spray upwards. And this should now be a snow biome. Does this count as a snow biome? And down? Well, why down? There's still way too much crimson around it? Really? The background didn't change? Yeah, the background requires a certain... Yeah, okay. Does that mean I'm going to have to cut this entire area off as well? Like, I'll have to, like, make a tunnel down here? Because you need a certain amount of blocks of snow, I think, for it to be considered a snow biome. I'll do a small trench. Yeah, it won't be that bad. Go right more. Hold on. 400 blocks? I think for the background tiles, it might be more than that. I think it might be technically 1,500 blocks. Again, for the background tiles, I don't know if it's needed for, like, deciding if it's a certain type or not. All right. For foreground, it's like 200. Yes, I think that's right. Okay, this should be 6 tall. Again, crimson or other biomes can creep over like anything that's shorter than 6 tall. So we're making the tunnel 6 tall, and then nothing should be able to get past it. So this will permanently stay an ice biome, which is very good. Okay, so that's good. Let's keep going over here. The minimum is 3 tiles, not 6. Why is there so much... Why do I have all this misinformation? I've always been told to make my tunnel 6 tall. Is that just wrong? I think it's 6. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills sometimes. I feel like I have like schizophrenic voices in my head that like tell me the wrong thing, even though it's like... I feel like I gotta trust it. I'm telling you, man. Oh, my days, bro. You tried other UI themes for health bar and mana bars? I've seen them before. I almost never use them, though, no. Almost never. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. At least, you know, if you're gonna troll me. You gotta be able... I gotta be able to buy all the pizza possible. To deal with your shenanigans. Okay. This is not over enough, I guess. This might still count as a winter biome, though. I'm gonna be real with you. It might. The problem is probably... This is probably fixable. Too close to Crimson? Yeah, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Ooh, dark. Oh, that's really good. Dark shards means that we've actually successfully made a desert over there. Mining potions? It'll be right. Oh, the boys are here. Alright. Alright, this should be 6 wide now. I'll fix this. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. This should be good enough. Alright, Cleminator. Alright, this should now be a... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, let's go ahead and get NPCs moved in over here. Who wants to move into this area? Who do they have in here before? I don't remember. The mechanic and the goblin. How do you guys remember that? Mechanic? When you say goblin, I don't want the goblin tinkerer over here, though. I want him in my main base. I guess we'll get the clothier. They're going to be dating? Okay, but, again, the happiness doesn't matter. So I don't need to put, like, people who want to live together. Okay. Now that we've done this, we can go back to trying to farm over here. For lower prices, it's possible. Are lower prices that important? Desert is 300 sand blocks. The desert background, though, is more. It's 1,500, I believe, or something like that. Honestly, having a happy reforger is probably a really good idea, isn't it? So if you're wondering, we're currently trying to farm for the blindfold, which comes from a dark mummy or crim slime or blood mummies, which again I think are underground desert areas. I think. But I think they're also down here in the icy biome. At least the slimes are. We'll see. I think it can technically be down here. It might have to be in a cavern layer, though. I think about it. Oh, Lord, the water. I think we'll go to caverns. Oh, hell. Of course. Just trying to make it easier to get down here if we ever want to go farm this thing again. Alright, it's nighttime, so you're... Oh, we should get some more ichor. Over to the right. Those, what are these guys called? The, ichor stickers? Yeah, those are very smart to... Oh, God. To go farm. Ichor is actually a very, very good thing that you'll be using quite a bit. Apparently, it's very common strategy to, like, constantly reduce the armor of whatever you're fighting. Okay, we're looking for slimes. Like, red slimes. We'll see if we can find them. Whoa! Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. I wonder where you farm these slimes from. Let me look this up real fast, just so I'm not doing this wrong. The blindfold is farmed from slimes. Crim slime. Crim slime is spawns in the crimson. That's it. You don't even have to go underground for them. So maybe we should get some, like, water candles, potentially. Because right now we're sharing spawns with the desert or whatever, right? Sorry, the cold biome. There's not enough NPCs by it. Okay, it's wild. Oh, man. The cold desert, yeah. The blood moon is rising. Son of a bitch. Let's go back to the jungle and go farm the jungle. Let me get some potions real fast. Okay, apparently I have not crafted spelunkers. Okay. Oh, God. Oi! Get away from me. Okay. Yeah, during blood moons, we're just going to try to go find life crystals or whatever. So I'm going to start making a tunnel over here, I think. I don't want to do this. I think I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to mine, I think, a straight tunnel going all the way over to the area we have to go. And if it's in a cavern, we could just make a cavern portal over there if we need. I hate that every episode of Seven Kingdoms, if you guys didn't watch it, leave it to the next one. The Game of Thrones show, yeah, it is very much one of those shows that's going to piss you off. Because you're going to want more. And it's only a half an hour long each week, which is nothing. Like a TV show that's a half an hour long, it just seems like it's like not possible nowadays. I feel like it has to be an hour long. I feel like we barely get any plot progression. And it's only a 6-episode show, so it's like, technically it's like a movie. Right? Like maybe a longer movie, but still, it's basically a movie. It's wild. I almost wish it was just a movie. Every episode's just me getting blue-balled. I know, but like that's not the worst thing ever. It just means you want to know what happens. I've been thinking of just reading the novella. Right? Because like how long could the novella really be, right? It can't be that bad. Probably get through it in like one day. Don't cheat. It's like reading the manga because the anime is not going fast enough. I'd be an elitist. You want to read a novella? What's wrong with reading novellas? Wait, what's wrong with reading novellas? I'm so confused. Isn't novel in English? I believe a novella is shorter than a novel. It's like a small novel. No bosses today, nope, but we're preparing for them all. We have armor and everything. Right now, we're also farming life fruit. We found our pyramid. We're trying to get the Unk Charm going. Suspicious. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. Rayada, thank you, my man, for gifting a sub. This should actually have entered correctly. Rayada, community sub. Gifted gifted 1 sub. And then also, it said sub gift. And then also, you are the receiving end of the sub gift. Okay. So it was 3 events. That's super bizarre. But I understand why. Because if you gift a sub, it'll be this event. But if you gift a sub... Did you gift it anonymously? Like, did you just gift a sub to anyone, or did you choose someone specifically? Yeah, I gifted more than 1 in total. Well, you've gifted a total of 3, but that's not something I'm looking at. It was all anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, well, that one wasn't anonymous. But you just basically selected random people. So basically, this is saying that you are gifting a certain amount of subs or whatever. This is the amount of subs. This is like the actual one coming in here, and this is the people who are going to get that sub. Surely the community sub is the randomizer? Yes. Yeah. I just had to understand how the packets are coming in, so I know what the fuck I'm looking at. That's a very interesting edge case that I haven't actually really looked at yet. Interesting. Now that is a mimic down there. That's got to be a mimic. Right below my camera, like right to the, like right over there. Yeah, yeah, randomly selects people. And we already have that one. Okay. Yeah, Garcia, what's up, my man? Thanks for gifting us sub Paradigm. Yeah, again, that should be the same thing as well, right? So it's like, that is an anonymous sub gifted to 1 person, and then that's the person that got gifted it. Okay, that's totally usable. That's good. Good, 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 good. Thank you, my man. Welcome, y'all. I'm making my own backend, by the way, for the Twitch API to be able to have like full control over like anything it's doing. For example, I'm going to make my own sub alert, which means I have to be able to like understand like what the API is saying. So I basically built a database that is running off a script, and it basically is looking at like the information coming in, which again is like listed here and stuff, and you can kind of see the packet, what it looks like. I'm grabbing a bunch of information from it and basically storing it in the database, which is pretty cool. But I've run into many problems with it because it's not documented perfectly, and it has some quirks to it as well with how it works. JavaScript? What's wrong with JavaScript, brother? I feel like JavaScript gets so much hate. Ain't nothing wrong with JavaScript. Sounds vibe coded, not a single bit. Pew pew pew. All right. It's waffle coated. Now that's even scarier. Yeah. Gotta leave that Bazaar there. There's a lot wrong with JavaScript, but is there? You're gonna name a bunch of things, but like, is JavaScript really needed for those things? Or are you just trying to make JavaScript work for those things rather than using a different language, which is probably more appropriate? I don't know, man. There's a lot of things wrong with a lot of programming languages. Sure. You're probably using the wrong programming language, though. Right? It's like trying to use a hammer to screw the nail. Yeah. There's screw nails, right? It's a thing. Not going crazy. We start a holy war? Yeah, that's true. A little bit more. I'm really not seeing, like, a life fruit at all. I wonder if it just takes time to grow. Does life fruit spawn in when you kill the mechanical bosses? Because I think I want to get some more stuff for mechanical bosses anyways. So we could just go kill more of them, I guess. I think every mechanical boss will spawn in more life fruit. I'll just go back home real fast. Oh yeah, it's Blood Moon. What time is it, though? It's 2:40 p.m., okay. Owie? That hurt? It's single-threaded without custom interpret. Okay, again, I feel like a lot of complaints you have about JavaScript is because you should be using a different programming language. Right? I feel like that's a problem with a lot of people that complain about a lot of stuff. I think the only really bad thing about JavaScript is that it has the name Java in its name, and it's not associated to Java whatsoever. Like, I don't really understand why that's a thing. It's very misleading, I feel. Still no Uzi, by the way. Okay. Oh. %1 drop chance. Yeah, we don't even need it anymore. That was a funny thing. Like, we've already gotten the next thing, right? Which is the Mega Shark. So, not a problem. Interesting, this chest is just, like, following us right now. It's not a mimic. Currently, we are just... I'm waiting for the Blood Moon to end, but yeah, we're preparing for the Golem fight, which will be happening after the Plantera fight. And while we're doing this, we are just kind of picking up some stuff on the side. I was looking for life fruit, but I feel like I'm not finding much. But I ran out of Ice Blunker potion, so... You know, I should probably just drink more. I did bring more. We're just looking for these little hearts, basically, all around the place. Little heart plants. Maybe a slice of cake? Why would I need a slice of cake? Why not? I mean, they're not forever, right? Not that hard, by the way. Okay. Ah, there's some life loot, finally, after forever. JS is old and really outdated. Bro, a lot of languages are old. I don't know. You could call C old? I think you guys are just haters, all right? I think it's good to hate sometimes, all right? Sometimes. Within reason. Like, if you need to hate on a programming language to survive as a video program, as a game programmer, or like a, whatever, like programmer in general, if that's like a survivalism mechanism, I think it's okay. Finally, our first Plantera ball, but it's a million miles away from the arena. If that's what it is, that's what it is, man. It's like some days you just gotta bitch, right? That's all right. Shimmer a life fruit. What do you get from shimmering? Apparently, you can also shimmer a life crystal. Is that true? I don't know what it gives you, but it sounds cool. Gives you regen, I think. What kind of regen? Like permanent regen? Yo, I want that. What the hell? Does shimmering a life crystal work? Yes, as well. Okay, well, I got a life crystal coming up here. There's a life fruit as well. This part is a little grindy, I'm gonna be real with you. But that's okay. Again, I think it's a great start to the day. Ow? The fuck are you? Rune Wizard? What the fuck is a Rune Wizard? Does he drop something cool? I bet he does. Yeah, wrecked. For real, though. What the hell, man? Bazaar we can sell. Dark shards are new. It's cool to finally get that. We can make the Onyx Blaster almost. Iker. We don't need the Cleminator right now. I think I'm going to put the Cleminator away. That would be under, I think, miscellaneous. Just put that away and that away. Yeah. I'm going to go get a life fruit real quick before we do too much else. Oh, let's just go this way. And I should be able just to run here and then basically fall down. Do I have a spare trifold map to shimmer? For what reason? What does that give us? Pretty sure it gives you a stopwatch? You're fucking joking. No, you've got to be joking. There's no way that's true. Trifold is a stopwatch? It's a fast clock. You're joking. I know you're just pulling my leg right now. It's definitely the fast clock, which is not the same thing. Trust me. The stopwatch only comes from the traveling merchant. That is it. It is very stupid. I'm not tilted by it. I definitely went like to the wrong area. Oh, I died down there. Okay, that's why. Yeah, we are basically just being held hostage until we can get this this traveling merchant to have what we need. Alright, life root and this crystal we're going to keep for the shimmer. See if we can find any more over here. A beehive. Oh my god. Oh wait. Ooh, life fruit. We already have enough turtle shells, by the way, for the turtle armor if we want it. Plantera bulb. How far are we from the arena? We could kill the Plantera bulb and then fly upwards, like up a tunnel. But that Plantera bulb is really far away, so let's try to not have to do that. If I can help it. There's got to be a closer one, for sure. This chlorophyte armor, the sentry auto-attacking shit, is fucking amazing. I didn't even know it did that. Is that a mimic? Probably a mimic. Oh my god. Chatty, 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 chat. What'd you guys have for dinner last night, by the way? I ended up making breakfast sliders. I make like my own sausage and egg McMuffins, but I didn't have English muffins, so I just used Hawaiian rolls, which were like equally delicious. Yeah, I got chicken to make curry. I'm just kind of like being lazy about making it right now. I think I'll make it not today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe. It's not really cold anymore where I live. Yeah, are you guys having a Super Bowl party or anything this weekend? Fucking... Oh my god, is that a great reason to get people together and eat a bunch of food? Oh, there's one is. Go Seahawks. Yeah, I'm going to be rooting for the Pats this weekend. Vampire Pendant. Okay. Yeah, I'm just warning you all ahead of time. Almost died. I think I just had like 5 health. Bandwagon fan. For what? The Pats? Or the Seahawks? The Pats suck ass. Sounds salty. You don't like Drake May? Pats got lucky all year. You guys sound really salty. Fuck me. Right in front of that, too. I'll be rooting for the Pats. It's gonna be so funny when the Pats win, and you guys have to, like, fucking be all salty about it. Dude, the Pats lose? I don't give a fuck. Do not care. But you guys seem to care a lot, so it's gonna be really funny. We get to rub it in when they lose, and I will have literally no care in my mind at all. Because I don't really give a shit about the Pats, but Dave does, and it's going to be fun as fuck to be in VC with Dave as the Pats are winning or losing. Either way, it's going to be cinema. Can we just be honest here? Thank fucking God it's not the Chiefs. Thank God. I cannot watch Mahomes win another ring, man. I cannot. We had too many of those in a row. Anyone but the Chiefs. We had a Chiefs fan in their Discord a couple years ago when the Chiefs were on that crazy winning streak, and let me tell you, we banned him. We fucking banned him. It was good times. Okay, Shimmer and Shimmer. Whoa, look at that. That's wild. Vital Crystal and an Aegis Fruit. Alright, permanently increase defense. Wow, okay. And permanently boost life regen. Alright. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Sell some extra garbage we have. I might go farm the wings I want a little bit. Not sure what I want to do yet. Life Crystal, Mana Crystal, Life Fruit, any fruit, Worm, Gold Worm, Pink Pearl, Slime Gun, Alchemy Tape. Really, all that shit? Do I have a Golden Worm? Alright, Gold Worm, any fruit. Any fruit. Pink Pearl. What the fuck's a Pink Pearl? Slime Gun? I think I have that. Is that miscellaneous? Or is that a weapon? I know I bought it. Oh, God. Where did I put it? Right there. The water gun, you mean, right? Not the slime gun? I assume so. No? Oh, okay. I gotta make something called a slime gun. Do you already have a mana crystal? I have one somewhere, I think. Somewhere. There one is. Okay. What else do I need? Slime gun is from the slime boss. I'm surprised I don't have that. Yeah, I don't think I don't see it, so I probably don't have it. An alchemy table. Right, okay. Alright. All these things apparently have, like, some sort of effect when you... Like, some good effect when you, throw them into the shimmer, so I'm gonna do that. Goodbye, truffle. I thought you didn't need to find stuff anymore. What does that mean? Shimmer pylon? I already got one. He says he's already got one. What? No, go away. Why not set the TP up? I mean, I could. I just have to make a whole house for it right now. Whoa, whoa, look at the decanter. An alchemy flask. What the fuck is that? Okay. That's wild. Alright, the gummy worm. Yo, gummy worm, permanently increased fishing skill. Sick. Ambrosia, permanently increased mining and building speed. Arcane crystal, permanently increased mana regen. Bro, there's so many buffs I haven't made yet. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, we'll put that up there for now. Buffs lasts longer, yeah. Is this something I want to put over there? Is this like a permanent thing? Do I want to put this up by this area? I'm not entirely sure. Just right-click it. I think I want to move that then to over here. It's like a sharpening stone. Yeah, I got a little area right here for all these things. I'll try to make it a bit better. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. All right. I mean, it's looking okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's go to sleep. I usually make a hut with my buffs, things in my arena. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. If we need to start actually focusing on that kind of stuff. Oh, real fast. I would like to get my Staff of Regrowth, and I would like to go harvest the Moonglow. Cool. Store all that. We will eventually need lots and lots and lots of potion stuff, so I think just getting ahead of ourselves is a good idea. Doesn't the cake go up there? Is a cake a permanent thing that I put down I can click on and just have a permanent cake buff? Is it not like a one-time consume? I do have a cake. I can put it up there. It is... Okay, good. I can take care of that then. Yeah, we can make the Axe of Regrowth. I just have to do it. Oh, man. I think skipping through the night times is probably a good idea. Because I need to try to get the Traveling Merchant. And I think him spawning in the daytime is like the best time to try to farm him. Let's see here. Like every tick of the day he doesn't exist, he can exist. He can like spawn in. The cake is 2 minutes. You kind of want to take it with you. Interesting. Oh my god. Alright. I think I'm going to look at new wings, and I'm not going to do the Duke Fishron wings. I think I want to go and get the... Oh, I don't know. I think I would like to go get the wings from hell. Because they look really cool. Not the flame... Actually, yeah, the flame wings. Though, I might have better wings than that right now already. Don't I? Oh, I want to get the steampunk wings, but there's a... I got to do it post-Golem. I definitely have the icy wings, don't I, right now? Oh man, eventually we just get solar fragments. Should we maybe make the arena for Plantera and just start working on that? I think I'm fine with the wings I got. I think it's okay. Like, I gotta think about this. I got chlorophyte armor. I got the Mega Shark. I can make high velocity bullets, right? I have a Ranger emblem. Do I need to get the Avenger emblem as well? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Sorry. Looking at my British friends watching me right now. Imagine being in Britain. Just kill Plantera. I think we just kill Plantera, yeah. So I gotta make high velocity bullets, I guess. Yeah, is there a way to duplicate Shimmer? Possibly the Shimmer squirt gun thing, potentially. I'm not entirely sure. British. Post Moonlord, yes. Interesting. Okay, so I need to do... God, again, I want to get more hearts here. High velocity bullets, I believe, require me to buy stuff. So let's go to the arms dealer real fast. The most American in this guy in my entire base. I need, what, like a few thousand of these? That might be enough. I don't think I need that many. And then we got to buy cogs. Coggers. That's from the Steampunker. Which, did I move the Steampunker? Am I blind? No, she's right there. Okay. I mean, yes, I am blind, but no. Would you guys have a pet slime? Be so cute. No? Why not? It'd be adorable, bro. Alright, weapons. Is it even in weapons? I keep forgetting. High velocity bullets. 3,000. Alright. I have heard that Plantera is actually almost easier with holy arrows. Should we maybe try it with holy arrows? The holy arrows and the deadliest stormbow, I think, might actually be a better fight. Because if you use... We'll have to see here, actually. Chlorophyte is not the answer, though, against Plantera. I'll just waste all my ammo and stuff. Because the little hands will take all the... what do you call it? They take all the damage. Holy arrows are like post Moonlord arrows. They're like the highest DPS. Crystal is also highest as well. Yeah, I think we stick with what we got, though. Intermediates will definitely be Coggers. Fallen Star. Okay. I say we go over here. I say we make sure this arena is good to go. One thing I'm a little worried about is my Plantera arena needs to be smooth on the sides because I am notoriously terrible at getting caught on the sides of my arena when I'm fighting Plantera. We also need to find a Plantera bulb at some point. Alright, I don't know how high up this needs to be. Just make it go here, I guess. Oh my god, I feel like I'm mining so much faster now because of the potion thingy. Not the potion thingy, whatever the fruit thing I ate. Did you find the jungle temple? I did, it's really far down in my jungle. Like, farther than I think I've ever seen it. Okay. Use the cake. Does the cake have a mining buff? I think this is a large enough arena, man. Let's see here. British. To be fair, I think, like, besides, obviously, Americans, I think the British make up for the largest percentage of my, my viewer base. And then it's the Germans after that. Tuesday. Dude, I always say that to my British friends when I wake up on Tuesday. You think they appreciate that? I'm sure they do. They always say it back. So surely they do. Okay. To be fair, Tuesday is hilarious. But it is like when Australians say "nar," so maybe it's not as funny to them. good. Bottle of water. God. Europeans always say y'all unironically. Wait, what's wrong with y'all? We can agree that y'all is a fucking awesome saying. Alright. Not a single person is upset by the word y'all. Y'all is just a good word. I think everyone should say y'all. I think y'all should say y'all. Love y'all. Is your NC talking? I feel like North Carolina is not even that southern, but like, yeah, we do say y'all a lot in North Carolina. Nyom. Again, we're probably going to want, for this arena, I think we're going to want maybe just a single line of, what is it called? What are the thingies called? The platforms. I think we might just want a single platform across. Because we want a lot of freedom of movement here. Remove the background wall. It can climb on that. I need to remove the background wall? I thought that removes this from being the jungle. Was it not? I thought so too. If you remove the biome, I think it makes Plantera enrage, which is like very not good. I think so too, yeah. Okay. La la la. Brother, relax, man. Relax. Chill. You're being a kind of a weirdo. Alright, whoops. I always leave those little, like, single blocks that get stuck on them. Alright, let's go down here, I believe. Always the one? I don't know. I always think that, like, one of the best virtues in life is a bit of patience. Ow, ow. I'm gonna die here. Can you please kill it? Again, we haven't found the Plantera bulb. We gotta go find a Plantera bulb that's close by. The chatter's excited for XCOM. To be fair, some people fucking hate Terraria. And, like, I kinda understand. I don't know. I kinda get it. Terraria is not everyone's cup of tea. But, like, I wouldn't watch... Even my favorite streamer, I just wouldn't watch him. Or her. Because my favorite streamer, I think, is Benny right now, to be fair. I literally have Benny's stream up, which I don't think Benny... That's... Never mind. Benny's offline. But, like... I just wouldn't watch them if they weren't playing something I didn't like. It's funny. My favorite streamer right now is a VTuber. Is that bad? I feel like that's kind of bad. Play through XCOM 1 or 2? I think we're just going to do 2. I might watch, like, a story synopsis of the first game, but I think, yeah. bullets am I using right now? Okay. A lot of people watch Peanut. Is Peanut a VTuber? Shaking the hornet's nest right now, bro. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Like 10 people just got like a fucking like PTSD for me asking that question. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. What's the argument that he isn't? Let's not get into it, man. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't want this conversation. Trust me. just trust me here. Okay, we can sell that. Angry Trapper Kite. Oh, cool. Alright, slap it down on the ground. Oops. How do I... Hold on. There we are. Wait. How do I... There we are. Good. That's cute. Alright, where is my merchant? I should probably put you at the top, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright. Nero. Alright, back over here. Alright, we just gotta finish the bottom here and we should be good. The bottom I usually like having like some sort of... Ow. Jesus Christ. I like having some form of like platform to like drain water if it ever gets onto it. Sometimes it does. Dude, this is super hella annoying. You know what will make this a lot better? Let me get my chlorophyte bullets back on here. Now I can shoot anything and then it should die very fast. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta take that melee weapon off. We're not using it anymore. Okay. Drain all this water. Alright, we gotta go search around for a Plantera bulb, which I think you can see them on the map, maybe, but we'll just, I think a Spelunker potion will do it for us. Should make it easy enough. I don't know how many torches you need for Torch God, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, have I made a graveyard biome over here? Holy shit, there's that many fucking gravestones? Or maybe my screen just got gray for some reason, and for, I don't know, maybe it's arbitrary. No Paxel slander? Yeah. Paxels. Oh, I see coffee down there. I'm gonna leave that little gap right there, just so we can, what's it called? Just in case. God, how many trappers are there? Look at that. There's like fucking 5 down there. Okay. I think the only thing now is we put one line across the middle of this. To be fair, I kind of feel like I don't need it, but maybe I do. Yeah, this will be the Plantera arena. I think it's pretty good. I can fly around easily. I can reach the top. I can do all this. Being able to fly in circles and stuff is very important for this fight. Sorry, if I remember correctly. So we'll have to just make sure we can do that. All right. We need to, I think what I'm going to do is use a Spelunky potion and then try to find a Plantera bulb somewhere, like, right underneath this. Also, I think I am going to move this to 3 for now. 3 is my default, like, go-to button when it comes to anything. Your map icon looks a bit like... Oh, maybe? I don't know. I kind of disagree. Alright, let's go straight down, I think. We're looking for a pink bulb. Hopefully there's one below us somewhere. Also, light fruit would be good too. Kill the moth. I didn't even see the moth. You made me think about Mothron now, though. This is kind of far down. I'm not seeing anything. Again, chat, just... I would give up this conversation y'all are having where you're trying to deduce what a VTuber is or not. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. I know you guys are, like, incapable of, like, not arguing about stuff sometimes. But I'm just telling you, this is not... just move on. Going down. Okay. I didn't see a single Plantera bulb. I do want that light fruit, though. More the better. Well, there's like, it just doesn't matter, man. The conversation doesn't matter. Right? It just doesn't matter. Like, you arguing anything does not make a difference on anything. I think people believe their opinions matter way more than they actually do. So often. No one's arguing. I disagree. It's not so much like negative arguing. I just would not like the conversation in general. Okay, light fruit. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Still not seeing the... does it glow pink, by the way? Not entirely sure. Like, does it glow pink through like the walls and stuff, or do I need a Spelunky potion to see it? God, these things are so hard to find. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, if I don't do it the first time, it's gonna be forever to find another bulb. You should be able to see it. Okay. You'll see it on the detector as well. Oh, it does say light fruit nearby. Oh. That's lovely. More light fruit. Nom nom nom. Maybe the mods I'm used to playing just make it so the Plantera bulbs are like way more common. Nom. Nom. I think you're unlucky with bulbs. I don't remember it being this uncommon. Maybe it's like a new thing or something. I don't really know. Me being unlucky on this world seed is like the least surprising thing ever, though, I feel. A lot of water to drain. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it here at all. Hey, at least we might have full light fruit by the time we finish this, right? Who knows? We're way too close to the surface now, though. My jungle is corrupted. Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that's really not fun. Bow, bow. Wow, that is like freaking out my game. Okay, we went left. No, sorry. We went a lot of different directions. Let's try to find one over here, I guess. Again, we're looking for a pink bulb. I found a few, but they were super far away from my arena. So, let's just see what we can find over here. Maybe it's possible. You'll notice it. It's very obvious. There is one. Above you? Oh, you found one. Wait. No. Unless I'm actually more blind than you. To the right? Hold on. I found a life fruit. I think I'm dumb. I think you're dumb, but it's okay. It's, I'll blame all of chat. It was a mistake. Yeah. It's okay. Again, we are just finding more life fruit. That's what we're really doing right now. We're farming life fruit. These bulbs can, like, spawn, right? Like, they're not just, like, permanently, like, wherever they spawn in, right? They can actually, like new ones can form. I wonder if more spawn in, like, when you, like, lose against Plantera. Like, it spawns kind of nearby-ish. Oh, I'm getting a little worried for, like, this is, like, too far over here, I feel. 1 per 1.5 days after 3rd mechanical boss. That's really not many, then. Holy shit. Yeah, again, you'll see it. It's very obvious. It's glowing red. I know, I don't want to dig out another arena. But if I find a Plantera bulb, I'm going to have to probably dig out, like, a whole area to get over there. Again, us trying to find life fruit is totally a good use of our time right now, so it doesn't really matter. We defeated all the mechanical bosses yesterday in a row. It was surprisingly pretty cool. Defeated the Destroyer, wasn't too bad. Defeated the Skeletron right afterwards. And I believe the twins took us a little bit more. It took us like 2 attempts. Was that one on the bottom left? Crimtane, again. Sadly enough. Again, I'm actually kind of unironically looking for life fruit. I already know where a Plantera bulb is, and I might just have to use it. Honestly. But I do want to get full life fruit. We definitely need it. Oh, there's one. Okay. Wow, we are far away. Alright, so there's a Plantera bulb here. We can just try to dig a straight tunnel across, because when we break it, it will spawn Plantera from, like, the bulb's location or whatever. So yeah, we can do something like this. Does using a small map make it easier to find stuff? Yes. But you don't have the, like, variety of stuff. Like, you won't have, like, I think if you're playing solo, a small map is absolutely fine. The detector doesn't even show that. Maybe because Chlorophyte's nearby? Weird, I don't know. Alright, this does not need to be perfect. So let's just send it. Can't you magic near to a pylon? Actually, good question. The answer is no. If you get too far away from Plantera, Plantera will literally disappear. And then that bulb is wasted. So even when you spawn her, you don't want to run too fast away from her. You kind of want to wait. So what I'm going to do is... You might want to go up a bit more. It's kind of like to the very bottom. It looks pretty good, actually. Oh, yeah, I should set my arena up, though. You're totally right. Heart crystal, stuff like that. But yeah, you can actually fight her, like, as you're kiting her to the arena, which is kind of sick. Hello, Mir. Good morning. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Good, 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 good. I think we're just about back home to the arena. That is. This is fun, chat. Isn't this super, duper, duper, duper fun? Don't we love this? Still no luck on the last 2 secret seeds. It's taking me a little longer than I thought. For what? What are you trying to do? Was there like a new secret seed that was found or something? People were talking about that very earlier today in my stream, like at the very beginning of it. Alright, we need 3 more life fruit, and we are maxed out on health, which should be, I think, like 400 health. No, oh my god, 500 health. A lot. Yeah, the whole world is a dungeon? That's fucking crazy cool. Damn. Yeah, that's really, really cool, actually. I still want to kind of farm the Ankh Charm, by the way, before we do Plantera. Warding, oh my god. Based. Oh, wait. I love Chlorified Bullets, they're so good. Oh my god, there's a Plantera bulb right there. Does that mean that that Plantera bulb just grew in the last, like, probably 10 minutes? Okay, well, we have 2 attempts now. That's fucking hilarious. That is really fucking funny, actually. Okay, again, I'm not gonna be upset. We got 2 bulbs. That's better than 1, for sure. Unless we just one-shot Plantera. Which, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. I am thinking of using my Dahlia Stormbow, by the way. Using that with holy arrows, I think is going to be a very good idea. Again, do we concur that's an okay idea? Or is that like a terrible, terrible idea? Dahlia Stormbow with holy arrows, and I just rain down arrows on top of them. Gonna get this one prepped here. I could also use the mini shark I have, and with the mini shark, I could use the high velocity rounds or whatever. Won't the arrows get stuck on the top when you're firing from the top of the arena? No, not exactly, maybe? Maybe? I don't think so, though. Okay. Kinda. So I had to be around halfway. Yeah, maybe I'd use the high velocity rounds, though. Yeah, they stop around there, unfortunately. Okay, let's go back home real fast. Let's drop shit off. I kind of want to go find my last 3 hearts because, like, dude, at this point we might as well, right? Like, we really might as well. We're so close to it. We'll go get our last 3 hearts. Then I'm going to go farm the Crimson area. And I know it might take a while, but I really just want to fucking finish my Ankh Charm. My Ankh Charm needs 2 more items. And we can get them in the Crimson area. So we just got to go get that. Alright. My Ankh Charm. I feel like the Unk Charm is going to be such a big upgrade. Okay, I think we just send it down and just try to find... I don't even know what we're looking for. Maybe we go this way? And we just find a way to go straight down from here. Right, just got to find a good spot. Yeah, right here looks good. Alright, we're looking for a... Again, we're looking for 3 more life crystals. AMD is down 17%. What? What the fuck happened to AMD? 17% is like crypto numbers, bro. There's another Plantera bulb just south of us, by the way. It's about to be like right here. I think it's like right there, basically. It's starting. Dude, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't like that. Where the fuck is AMD? Tesla's down 5%. Holy shit. Just all semis are down? Wow. You're not wrong. Does AMD not have that large of a... Oh, there it is. Wow, it is down 17%. Holy shit. Plantera's down 14%. Jesus. That's wild, man. Plantera, yeah, true. Plantera's about to be down 100%, bro. Be real here. Give me that life crystal. Give me the life fruit, not crystals. Another Plantera bulb. Okay, now we're finding all the fucking Plantera bulbs. What the hell? Time to buy? Let me ask you a question. How old are you? If you're not retiring for 30 more years, it's always a good time to buy. I'm sorry, even if you buy it... Okay, but maybe not Intel, right? I would say over a generalized ideology is if you're not retiring for 30 years, basically you're fine. Like, the world economy would have to completely collapse permanently for you not to be fine. Two more to go, chat. Oh, one more. Nice. Another truffle. Okay. I can now have 495 health. We just need one more life fruit, and then we are done with life fruit. See, that didn't take too long, man. It's only been 4 hours. It's only been 4 hours. What the fuck have we been doing for 4 hours, chat? Oh my god. Holy shit. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Oh, and we're going right into it right now. Hell to the yeah. Alright, that should be maybe an achievement. Alright, but 400s or 500s right there. Nice. Moonlord prep, basically. Like, we're gonna have to do this sooner rather than later, right? So, let's just get it done. It's all good. Put the potion away. Potion setup. What am I looking for? These will be intermediates. Okay. That'll be potions. Good enough. There's the slice of cake. I think what I'm gonna do is bring that to the jungle. And I'll put it down like right here. And I'll just snack on that when I go into the arena. It's only a 2-minute buff, but it's increased mining speed and movement speed, which is super nice. Probably should have done that prior to all that mining, but it is what it is. Alright, we are going to go see if we can farm the last 2 things we need for the Unk Charm. Alright. Okay. When you start looking for life fruits, the bulb appeared. Just have to think one thing and it makes it go away. Okay, I definitely do not want the... the blindfold. I definitely, absolutely do not want the blindfold. I don't need the blindfold. I don't want the blindfold. It's all good. And I definitely, absolutely, 100% do not need 2 of them. The Unk Charm is a charm that prevents all negative effects on you, essentially. It's, I don't even know how to word it without just saying the obvious. It's the most overpowered item in the game, basically, when it comes to, like, defensive stuff. We're looking for slimes, specifically. Like, we're looking for the Crim Slimes. Do I actually have a fucking desert over here? I do. Really. It's a bit overrated. I disagree. So yeah, Crim Slime, we've killed 30. We need to kill... Skirt? 1%. We need 2 of them. We've had the Crim Desert the entire time, yeah. Now it's a beach. Holy shit. We are probably going to need to get some battle potions here, if I had to guess. Was this last update for Terraria, or will there be another last update? This is the final update. Yes. This is the final update for Terraria. Definitely. 32 Crim Slimes. Terraria 1 final, yeah. Nero. My favorite is final 2, and then, like, in parentheses, 1. Do. 12:09 right now. Okay. I'm not gonna farm for this thing like all day. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. We might be able to somehow find Medusas, potentially. Also, I am absolutely gonna go and get some water candles and some battle potions if possible. Let's go see if I can do that. Furniture, that'll help. And then potions. I think we have a couple battle potions. No, I used all of them. Okay, but we can make some more, probably. Potions, this one. Yeah, easy enough. You're cruel for casting the spell of awareness of the passage of time. It's true. Listen, man, I'm just here. I'm just looking out for you. I'm looking out for my legs as well. Again, I sit like crisscross... like applesauce style in my chair, and I feel like if I don't stand up every 2 hours, I will get a blood clot. That shit cannot be healthy for you. Like, I'm sure it's good for, like, your flexibility, but surely not good for the blood flow. Especially when you have, like, 2, like, arterial veins in your, like, legs. If. Some people might not. Who knows, man? Alright, we're going to just go to the other side of this, and this is where we're going to farm these guys. Why did crisscross applesauce anyways? That's a really good question. I don't have the answer for you. Can you make a cactus platform? Absolutely you can. Interesting. Okay. Okay. The battle, sorry, the water candles I'm using right now will increase spawn rates a bit. which should just make this a little bit easier to farm. And then this battle potion I'm going to drink will also increase spawn rates. So we should be able to get, hopefully, a few more slimes and stuff in here. We'll see. I don't know how much better it's going to be, though. Google tells me that sitting like that is generally bad for posture and musculoskeletal health long term. I feel like I'm just going to disagree with you, but I'm disagreeing out of my own personal reasons. Do these mummies drop anything special? Mummy shirt, okay. Not really what I'm looking for. Again, we're looking for those slimes right there. Again, they have a 1% chance to drop what we're looking for, which is the, one more time. It is the reflective shades. No, it's the blindfold, sorry. We're looking for the blindfold. Dark shards. Yeah, I can get dark shards, but I don't need them. But it would make me make the Onyx Blaster, which I believe I need to make that for a recipe for the gun that comes after it. I might be wrong about that, though. But I think the Onyx Blaster is a material. Dark shard. I wonder if I should put torches down so I can see at night. Probably. I don't think normal candles dilute like water candles, right? I don't think so. Dude, why are candles so expensive, chat? Like a woodwick candle? Why that shit like $35, man? Come on. Every time I see a slime, I'm just hoping to see what we need. I still can't believe, even when we get one of these, we need a second one. Start making your own? I don't want to, because I'm going to realize why they're so expensive. I do like a candle or two, though. I've heard that candles are potentially not good for you, though. Like, the way that, like, aerosolizes the wax. What is monster meat? Oh, that must be from Don't Starve. Living isn't good for you? Amen, brother. They taste so good. I thought that was crayons. Yeah. There used to be a big warehouse place on I-35 called the Candle Factory. Alas, they closed down some time ago. The Candle Factory. I feel like I can't tell if this is a joke or if it's like a real thing. What is the best candle scent, though? I feel like vanilla is really, really amazing as an aroma. Apple is top tier. Apple cinnamon? Ooh, hell yeah, bro. You ever had Apple Jacks? There's like this cereal I used to love as a kid called Apple Jacks. It's funny, man. Does anyone over the age of 30 eat cereal here? I don't really eat breakfast, but like I haven't had cereal in so long. I do. I'm 46. Is it just like I don't know why. I just like stopped eating cereal ever since I really got into like college. Was cereal's bad for you? Again, like I'm not really arguing whether cereal's good or bad. I mean, maybe that's why you don't really... I just don't really like sugary things anymore. And a lot of cereal, I think, is quite sweet. I guess it depends. Because you have to pay for it. Is it expensive? I used to love Apple Jacks, though. Apple Jacks were my favorite. Yeah, I do it more of a snack. See, I feel like if I smoked weed, I would fucking love a bowl of cereal. Like, really easy to make, though it might be a little dry. I guess, again, I'm gonna reveal my secrets here, which I hate revealing because everyone gets mad. I am not a fan of milk and cereal. I'm on your side, dry cereal eaters, alright? We are few, but I understand, alright? Yeah, people be arguing, do you put the milk in first or the cereal in first? No, I argued why put it in at all. No, that doesn't mean I don't like having a glass of milk, you know, next to my cereal. But I feel like there is a point where the cereal gets too soggy. And it just tastes gross. The texture is nasty as fuck. Maybe just the cereals I liked back in the day just got soggy faster than your typical cereal. But I don't know. I've always been that way. Blindfold. 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 Chat, we need one more of these. We need one more of these, and we have the Ankh Shield. Sick. We're hoping for a 1%. 1% drop. It actually didn't even take that long to farm. I thought this would take way longer. I was a Lucky Charms kid. I love Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops were super good. Frosted Flakes are also really good. I like the bran, like Raisin Bran. I'm not really a huge fan of Raisin Bran. But, like, you can just get Raisin, like, bran or whatever. One of my favorite cereals was, you guys ever had, like, Life cereal? Or, like, Chex? Is it called Chex? Some, like, Chex cereal or something. My mom would make this snack called Puppy Chow. We called it. Puppy Chow dessert. And you make it with, like, Chex cereal. And I don't even know how you really make this, honestly. I have no idea. But basically, it's just like, it's a bunch of chocolate. Is that peanut butter or something, like, melted? It looks like it might be. Yeah. And you basically just, like, take this Chex cereal and you, like, batter it in this, like, chocolate mix. I guess it's peanut butter and chocolate or something. And then you put powdered sugar on top of it. And you shake it all up and stuff. And you get this absolutely fucking amazing, delicious, like, sweet treat as a kid. Right? I don't know if I would like it anymore. I think nostalgia would fucking make my brain explode with serotonin. But, like, yeah, I think they're called Muddy Buddies as well. But we call this Puppy Chow. I'm not sure why. But, dude, like, actually insanely good. Like, really, really good. Yeah, you said you don't like sugary things? That's pure sugar? I don't eat sugary things anymore. As a kid, I loved sugary things, because what kid didn't? Right? Like, actually, what kid did not love sugar? Like, what? But now that I'm older, yeah, I don't really ever eat sugar. That's why I said, like, I don't really eat cereal. Like, I haven't had cereal in probably a decade. Another blindfold. Oh my god, that was so fast. Sick. Alright. You made a braised beef recipe back in November. Which one was it? A combination of, like, a ton of different recipes on YouTube, brother. Because, like, making braised meat, I think it's good to get, like, a wide range of information from people, because everyone kind of does it differently. Oh my god, my... Alright, chat. What are you doing to see the drop rates? What website? It's the wiki website. The official wiki is terraria.wiki.gg. Heavily suggest using it in this game. This game is like a virus where when you close the game, you'll realize the virus has opened like 15 different wiki tabs. It's kind of astonishing. Honestly, the wiki was a lot more important when there wasn't a crafting guide in game. Or like a crafting menu in game. Crafting menu is awesome now. Alright, daytime it is. Let's go to the shimmer. Ooh, mouse left the screen. Let's go to the shimmer real fast. Never used the wiki, just the guide. It's okay. It tweets their own. I love wikis, though. Oh my god. I gotta get my hoodie on. I am cold. All right. And boop. There we go. Blindfold. It gives me a mirror. Hell yeah. Dude, banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. The Mets? Hell nah. I need to put away the mummy shirt. Okay. I think we are ready to go here. Let's go get everything in this chest. Actually, we don't even need to get it, do we? We could just make it up here. Tinker's Bench. All right, chat, here we go. I've been waiting for this shit, man. I think it's not equipment, right? It's accessories. Yes. Okay. Reflective shades. Yoink. The mantra. Yoink. The plan. Yoink. Medicated bandages. Yoink. Armor bracing. Yoink. Ankh charm. Yoink. And then I waited for the next one. One more. The Ankh shield. Boom. Good. That's what we need. Immunity to knockbacks, fire blocks, and most debuffs. All the debuffs that it shows are, boom, right here. We are immune to bleeding, broken armor, confused, which one of the inputs are backwards, cursed, darkness, poison, silence, slow, stone, and weak. So this is like, legitimately, we are officially an unk. We are good here. Now, to do the thing I hate doing, let's reforge this for 9 gold. It's actually not that bad. We are looking for... Honestly, not melee speed. Not melee speed. I think menacing is what I want. I could do lucky. Yeah, lucky could work. I am just doing a crit damage build. I think I'm going to go for menacing. Yeah, menacing is just in general better. All right. I want to replace, I believe... You can't see my accessories. I have a ranger emblem. I have a magic quiver. Let's get rid of the magic quiver because I'm not using arrows anymore. Am I? So that's an easy swap. Yeah, magic quiver is gone. We don't got to worry about that. All right. I guess I'll put the quiver like on my side accessories or whatever. All right. Chat, we are going to try this fight, I believe, with high velocity bullets, I think. And we are just going to, I guess, get the buff potions ready, and I think we send it. Before I do that, though, I think it's been 4 hours. I think I am going to stand up real quick, though. All right. So give me a quick second here. But yeah, Plantera fight is coming up in a second. I can sell that. Now we just need the traveling merchant to come bring us the stopwatch, and then we can finish the PDA and then make the shell phone, which would be awesome. Is it the cell phone into the shell phone into the PDA or something like that? I don't remember. It's something like that. It's a pyro map? Oh, whatever. The pyro map is for the invasion, right? I don't think we really need to worry about that. PDA, cell phone, shell phone? Okay, that's what it is. Thank you. Alright, chat. I'll be right back in a quick second, alright? See you soon. Go take a quick bathroom break or whatever you need. Alright. Oh, man. Pirate ship is a great mount. Yeah, but we fought that thing like twice, and whatever. It doesn't really matter, I feel. I do agree, the black spot is good. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I'm ready. Alright. Oh, it's cold, bro. Alright, I think we're gonna just prep our potions and send it. Is there anything else I need to do? The only other thing I could do... Oh, I need to bring the thing for the middle of the arena. That's right. Campfires, heart statues, that kind of jazz, you know? We got to do pretty much all that. We don't need honey because I have the honey stinger necklace thingy. So that'll be fine. Bring the cake. The cake's already there, actually, surprisingly. Kind of thought ahead. All right. Let's do... is it furniture? I think it is furniture. How many of these do I have? 1, 2... Oh my god, that's so expensive. Can I make a chain? Or is the thing too far away? Damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I wish the range in which you can access these tables were a bit closer. Chain. Okay. Chain's cheap. Yeah, I know, but like it's also far away from where I was. I think honestly 3 of these is gonna be enough for that arena. Oh my god, I'm out of wood. Boreal. You know what? We can just use stone, right? It shouldn't really matter. Do I have stone? I'm confused why I don't see stone in here. Suspicious. Because it's in my inventory, maybe? Maybe because it's locked? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Honey pools. I have a necklace that gives me the honey buff. So it's not necessary. Okay. Store everything else. I have this sand block. That's all good. Oh, we also need to make the fireplaces. Oh, I have 7. Never mind, we're good. All right. And then we'll make the potions, and then we'll send it. So let's go over here real quick. This is why I wanted to have this over here. It's just super duper easy just to come over here and just drop down. Though those NPCs are probably going to die. I am going to just put one line in the very middle here. And I think that'll be this whole arena. We can we don't want to have too many platforms because they actually do stop you when you're flying around trying to dodge shit. It will not be playing Arc Raiders against Steam Family Sharing Ban. What does that mean? Isn't it a free-to-play game? Couldn't you make your own Steam account? I guess I don't understand what Steam Family Sharing is in this context. To me, I thought it was their like the program where you can family share, right? Like games on the same account. Arc Raiders is $40. Is not free. Oh, holy shit! That is more than I thought. Traveling merchant, is it time? Chat, is it time? This could be it. This could be the final one. Please give me a stopwatch. Move my microphone away from my mouth. I saw the circle and I got excited. Isn't Pad Thai really good? Oh wait, that's medium. Wait, did Pad Thai get nerfed? I thought it was major. Really? Huh. All right. Well, I'll take this paint sprayer. Pumpkin got nerfed. Okay. We still want a food buff. Oh, I gotta put these down. Whoops, I got distracted by the traveling merchant. Pad Thai, always medium though. It's one of the cheaper ones though. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Alright. The arena is ready to go. Some more armor polish, I guess. I'm going to put a little thing here just so I don't fall down the hole. That's just the drained water if it ever drains into here. Okay. Yeah, the arena is ready to go. Can you... You can't... Okay, good. I thought so. Yeah. Good. I might quickly close this. Okay, might just do that so I don't go into it by accident. Yeah, all right. I think the only thing we have left to do is going to be to go get our potion buffs, go get the station buffs, send it, and then go break the Plantera bulb, which is right here. Nope, sorry, right there. And then we run back. And that's good. I think that's what we do. I need high velocity bullets. And I'll use chlorophyte, I think, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't use chlorophyte, because that's going to be really bad for this fight. That should be plenty, honestly. I don't know if we're going to be able to defeat this guy our first try. It really depends, I guess, on a lot of shit. It's like a miscellaneous thing, I feel. Okay, and the Fernie. That away. Does platforms count as blocks? I don't really know. Okay. Potion-wise, I have a list of all the potions I like to have because I feel like it's actually just easier to pay attention. So we need Regen, Iron Skin, Swiftness, and Rage. Is there actually any new potions that I can use? I never thought about this. Nothing specific. This is just the normal potions. Archery and Ammo Reservation and Ammo Box. But at this level, we might have access to more. Regen, Iron Skin, Swiftness, Rage, Wrath, Heart Reach, Life Force, Endurance, Slice of Cake. Okay, something we need to do real fast is I believe I need to go fishing for a Prismite. Never mind. We have what we need. I think we're good. I think we're good. I do have a summon. I have a pretty spider staff I'll be using. Okay, so Iron Skin, Swiftness, Regen. What was the other ones now? Rage. We can't use Rage and Wrath. Rage, Heart Reach, Life Force. Can we even make those right now? We have to go actually make them. What makes your hearts yellow? That's the life fruit. Okay, so here's a Rage Potion. We do need an Endurance Potion. Wait, Life Force is the most expensive potion, by the way, but it is insanely good. Because it gives you 20% max health increase, which is just huge, man. But that requires a Prismite fish, which is actually very hard to catch. So yeah, we have Rage, Heart Reach, Life Force, Endurance. We want to get an Archery Potion. And then, is there any like little extra one? Also, I should put the Archery on here, if I can. Yeah, Archery. I know there's an Ammo Reservation Potion, but we just don't need that. It's fine. Does he have the shimmer buffs? All of them. Yeah, I grabbed all of them. I think there's one I'm missing, but I don't remember which one it was. I don't think it's anything super important, though. I think that's it. We might want to use Iker bullets and swap back and forth between them. I don't know. Maybe we should use, like, Iker arrows? I don't know, maybe. Shimmer your alchemy table for your potions. I literally have that up there. What we're going to use here in a second. Pink Pearl. Yeah, I don't know where you get a Pink Pearl from, but I think it comes from fishing or something. Hashi, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. Is the cake buff a food buff, or do I also need a food buff? The traveling merchant's still here. I think I am legit just going to grab a bunch of pad thai. Because I just want to be able to eat that. I agree. Less stalling. I think we go. Cake is the buff. Sugar Rush. It lasts 2 minutes. It's not a food buff. Okay. So if we had like a major food buff, that'd be awesome. But we do not. So it does not matter. Okay. We're good to go. Fish in the pure desert for oysters. Open them and you can get a pearl. And I want a pink pearl specifically. All right, chat. We're going to send it. We are going to send it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get another spider pet out. So now we have 2 of those. Isn't there like a maximum amount of buffs you can have? Are we like going over that already? Like, I feel like we're going to have too many buffs. Maybe they're like invisible buffs. I don't know. All right, let's go down here. Well, the Iker, I think, is only for melee stuff, right? They increased the cap a while ago, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh. All right. Let me quickly hit B. And then we'll break this. Alright, here she comes. We don't want to get too far away. What is damaging me? Oh my god. Ow. Forgot your petals do that. I can barely see the petals. Alright, we're going to fly in a circle, I believe. That's like our main goal here. Come on, get in the arena. Get in the arena, please. If I remember correctly, again, like, you want to basically just go in circles because she'll target you. Basically cannot hit you. Okay, the hard part is not here yet. Here's the hard part. Because she moves very fast, and her little bitches minions are fucking rough. Just gotta make sure I keep pointing at her. Man, the Plantera Calamity music is so much better. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, thank God that didn't kill me. Yes, okay, easy. That was so easy, and I had to thank it for the entirety of my farming up for the life fruit or whatever. Yeah. The hook was nice, but I don't think it was clutch. I don't think it would have, like, we lost if we didn't do it. Okay, so now we basically can go do the golem, like, instantly if we want to, which is the whole reason why I did all that prep. We can do 2 bosses in a row. I'm not sure if we want to do the golem. I believe the pygmy staff is actually a fantastic summon. I might be wrong here. Let's see. Maybe not. I only see one of them. I don't know. I think it's pretty good, though. It does a lot of damage. It's just one of them, though, right? I can't have 2. I got the temple key. That's good. I got a yo-yo. Warding spore sac. Summon spores all over the walls that will damage enemies. That's an equipable thing. Okay. I also got an agile seedler. Okay. Kind of cool. You have 2 of them? Oh, I do have 2 of them. Okay. Do we want to go to the dungeon? Is there a reason to go to the dungeon right now? Does it give you anything cool? Oh, you can make the Terrablade pre-golem. Holy shit. Again, I think the Terrablade would be very good. Yeah, I have your buffs, so maybe just try to send it. The dungeon we're talking about, right? I can agree with that. I think I need to grab a key, though, don't I? Jungle key. I don't think that's really going to help much. Is there, like, ectoplasm or something? I think I might swap over to the Terrablade. The Terrablade... Oh, my God, look at the Aurora. It's so cool. The Terrablade, if I remember correctly, is absolutely nuts. Like, it shoots out a projectile, and it's, like, super fast and crazy, man. I think I switch over to Chlorophyte again for these. Okay. I might, yeah. While we have these buffs, I want to go down here. If we can find a jungle box, that'd be good. What else can you get down here? Okay, these guys have a lot of health. Ectoplasm? And like those things like drop ectoplasm or no? I guess not. What do you need ectoplasm for? You can make shroomite armor? Can. Do you still need dungeon drops to build a cell phone? The only thing I need right now is the stopwatch from the traveling merchant. The heli? He had like a flamethrower. What was that? It's kind of cool. I might need a mine over here. Can I even mine here? Yeah, I can. I think it'd just be nice if I just get over here quickly. Oh, look at these guys. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Ectoplasm. Okay, so there is ectoplasm in here. I don't know how much ectoplasm I need. Is ectoplasm for the Shroomite armor? Have you made the True Knight's Edge? No, but I need to soon. I need to fight more mechanical bosses, and I wanted to get a little stronger before I refought them, just so they were like a, you know, a walk in the park. Can I just, like, break this? No, I don't think so. More ectoplasm. Gotta make Excalibur. Yeah, that you need hollowed bars for that, I'm pretty sure. And hollow bars come from... Unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure it just comes from the bosses. So again, I just wanted to be a little bit stronger. I kind of wanted to upgrade to whatever the next... Actually, just paused. Whatever the next weapons are going to be. Right? They're saying currently... Again, I think I really want to just make the Moonlord Terrablade. Nail gun's the best. What the fuck is a nail gun? Wait, the Piranha gun I already have. Is that a specific one for fighting Golem? You need the Broken Hero Sword from Mothron in Eclipse event. Oh, shit. And I can't, like, make the Eclipse event happen, can I? Talk about eclipses. Look at that behind. It's a cool photo, kind of. That's not really Eclipse. You can make solar tablets from the Lizard Temple. Okay. But I mean, does that mean I have to defeat? I'm trying to remember right now. Does that mean I need to defeat the dude, the Golem? Rocket launcher. It's pretty sick. Let me just see what I can do real fast with the ectoplasm. Ectoplasm makes Spectre bars, and that's the next level of what do we call it? Yeah, that's definitely this armor, which I think is probably best in slot armor. Ooh, I can make Shroomite. How do you make Shroomite? Shroomite bars. How do you make Shroomite bars? Glowing mushrooms and the auto hammer. The auto hammer you gotta buy from the truffle guy, right? So maybe it's time for me to finally make him a base. Ooh, paladin. Isn't the paladin like really? He's got a thing about him. I don't know what it is though. Does he drop something? All right. Oh, that's it right there. He drops a fucking weapon. That's nuts. Oh, it's not as crazy as I thought. This isn't even in melee armor. Holy shit. That's not even melee armor. Holy moly, dude. Absorbs 25% of damage onto players in your team. Oh, team. That's crazy. The double drop is crazy. Well, you got to remember that I got super, super duper unlucky yesterday, so I always said, right, I'll get unlucky on some things and lucky on others. Dude, I'm frying this guy in ranged armor. I should make some, I should go fight the mechanical boys. I want to get more hollowed armor. I think hollowed armor is like a very good melee set for now. Hold on real fast while I figure this out. Hollowed armor here. And they say oh wait, hollowed armor is still best in slot. I guess I make turtle armor. There's also some weird setups which could be pretty good. What the fuck are squires? Yeah, dude, I kind of want to try this. This might be really good for specific things. Range is kind of mid, though. I can sort of agree with you. Maybe there's a way we can fix it. Everything's going to feel like close range. The Terrablade, again, is just insane. I'm really going to probably have to figure out the order I want to go in here. I guess we'll do Terrablade after we can see if we can make the Eclipse. The Eclipse Fragment, or whatever it's called. The Solar Fragment. Are you holding the mouse button? No, but I have... In settings, you can turn on Auto-Fire, which basically does, like, Omni Swing, like the mod. It does it without having any need for the mod. What's the point of Shroomite, then? Or Spectre Bars? What's the point of that? A mage build? Oh, so we don't care about that. It's okay. Well, most of our buffs have worn off, so let's just go back home real quick. Just drop some shit off. Spectre is for Spectre Armor and Spectre Tools. Spectre Pickaxe has like +5 range. Spectre Armor is like Mage and Healing. Okay. So Spectre Pickaxe might actually be worth making then. Yeah. Kraken. Temple key. I kind of want to go into the temple real fast. Let's see here. Accessories. Put that away. There's some more weapons. Is that an accessory? Yeah, it's an accessory. Probably a thing I'm not going to use really ever. Bandages. Bone feather? That seems important. Like, it probably makes maybe a type of wings. Rocket launcher. Bone wings. Are they decent? Get rid of that. I feel like I need another box for weapons. Holy shit. Yeah, magic damage. Yeah, bones are, I think, just on... I don't even know if I want to make those hard mode drops, but I guess I will. I can't remember. I could look up the page for it if we need to. It's probably okay. Let me put away these keys real fast. We don't need them right now. Let's put down this hard mode drop. I love this game right now, man. This game is fucking sick. Alright. Again, so did they change the Staff of Regrowth so it just, like, replants stuff automatically? I can't tell if you guys are, like, trolling on that or not. I feel like I'm just so used to that and modded, I didn't realize that's, like, vanilla now. Yeah, because, I mean, is that not easy as hell to use? We just fly past stuff and it just basically auto-does it. It's pretty good. I'm gonna switch out my melee weapons finally. Chat trolling? Dude, chat would never troll. Ever. Okay, that's full. I should have made boxes for each type of, what do you call it? Each type of weapon or whatever. Would be a little bit helpful. Axe of Regrowth, auto replants acorns. Exactly, yeah, which is super nice because, like, getting wood can be hard. Okay. Let's go figure out crowd control. Oh, the Seedler's that good of a weapon? Interesting. The Venus Magnum, Chlorophyte Shotbow, Sniper Rifle, Nail Gun, Piranha Gun. I want to go fight... what do you call it? I want to get more hollowed bars, I think. The Chlorophyte Shotbow is very good. Let me try it. Let me see how you make this. Chlorophyte 12. Let me give it a go. I have plenty of Chlorophyte bars. And I can make even more. I have a casual amount of these. Okay. Weapons. So try the Shotbow. Okay. So how does this work? It shoots arrows? It's a shotgun bow. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? The name's right there. It's an auto crossbow, yeah. So if you shot, like, holy arrows out of this, or, like, Ichor arrows, they'd be probably nuts, wouldn't they? Honestly, I bet Ichor arrows go crazy with this. Huh. Because you could probably do a ton of damage. Are there, like, chlorophyte arrows? I don't know. I don't think there are. Really? That's kind of cool. I'm just trying to decide what I want to use to fight, like, some more stuff to get hollowed bars. Right? One of the mechanical bosses. Yeah, they bounce? Interesting. Okay. I can fight another Skeletron. I have one of those ready to go. The cyborg has arrived? I'm sorry, what? The cyborg. Wait. What do you do? Rockets? Mine launcher? CRT monolith? Retro monolith. What? Wall racer car? I think that might be new, by the way. Wait, there's a drone? FPV goggles. See through the remote vehicle camera. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Do I need to put these on? Equipable. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. It's harder than you expect, man. Oh shit. Oh god. Whee! Good for exploring? I guess so, yeah. Wonder how far they go. By the way, it's pretty obvious. It's like forward, and then obviously the arrow keys make it flip or rotate. Oh, there's some... This is kind of cool, though. You could have... I wonder if you, like, paint these and have, like, drone racing tournaments. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Come here. Come here. Give me the ladybugs. Go to space with it? Yeah, be a little UFO. Is this, like, bugged? I don't think it's supposed to be down there. Is this the latest version? This is 1.4.5, yes. So this stuff is, like, brand new. Alright, I'll put that away for now. Do I? Again, I don't know if I want to try this. Buy the retro stuff, it, like, filters the entire world. What, it's like a shader? Hold on. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm on like a Game Boy. Holy shit, that's fucking cool. I did not know you could do this. Are there other ones? Okay, hold on. This cyborg is awesome, bro. What was the other one? CRT? Alright, this will be peak. Oh my god, we have horizontal scan lines, and it's warped everything slightly. I feel like I'm in Balatro, bro. Or Balatro. That is really cool. Now can we combine the two is the question. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. That's kind of funny. That's really sick. Okay, we love shaders, man. Shaders are so cool. Okay, what else we got here? Toy brick? Breaks the toys when touched. You can make, like, obstacle courses, I guess. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah. The wall racer, is basically the same thing as the drone, but it has to attach to a wall. So what you can do is make, like, a racetrack, like, as a backdrop, and then you can have the cars race technically on the wall, but it looks like it's top down. So you can actually make, like, race courses and stuff for your friends and everything. It's really fucking cool, actually. Alright, let's go into the temple real fast and go look through there, I guess. Do I want to talk to the mechanic and bring stuff to, like, break the wires, or should I just, like, be careful with stuff? I think I do want to bring wire cutters or something. I think wire cutters. Do I need something to be able to see the wires? I don't know if there's, like, a hat or whatever. Small F? Not on my side. We're good. Okay, hold on. I lied. I dropped 100 frames. That's like less than 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I haven't made the grand plan yet. Okay. Only missing Moonlord now? Soon, chat. We're not only missing Moonlord. That's very ambitious. We made this tunnel here so we can very quickly get down to the new area. Oh, life fruit. Nice. Most serendipitous. Nero. Chat, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, man. I hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully it's going very fast. It's already 1 o'clock for me, so possibly 2 o'clock for y'all. Hello? What the fuck is hurting me? Oh, those things. If we're patient enough, we should be okay here. It's 11 for me. Have you tried not living on the West Coast? Right? I'm just being as real as I can be, man. Alright. Let's just hope that our temple was made correctly. Bro, get out of here. A lot of times these temples just like generate incorrectly, and it's not fun. You need to swap to the light pet? What's wrong with Junimo? You should have a danger sense potion? Yeah, but what if I'm just like him and I just like do this without dying? Right? If I just break every single ground tile, I basically can't lose, right? Is this chest trapped? I feel like Freyrin right now, about to open the Grimoire chest. I'm probably fine. Solar okay, I need that. I think I need that as well. Power cell is really good. Okay. Is that a pressure plate? Maybe not. He's saying that with half health. It's coming back. Relax. Oops. Okay, those spikes hurt. Jesus Christ. Again, if I almost, if I had $1 for every time that the Cthulhu Shield almost killed me, yeah, it'd be awful. I'd have $10 million. Which I guess would not be awful, but the realization of how many times it's caused my almost death is crazy. I always die in here because I'm not going slow, but now I'm going pretty slow, man. How are these things dying? Wait, I need those. Yeah. Bino, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Let me just double check my stuff's still working. Bino? Did you crash my script, brother? Database is locked. Okay. I must have done something over here to lock it by accident. So I need to close this, discard changes, and then stop that, and then restart that. And that should be good. I guess it's been locked for a while. Wait. What happened here? Purple. Oh, it was an announcement. Yeah, it was an announcement. Okay. Channel data, webhook. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Weird. Bino broke it, everyone. It's his fault. All right. All right, let's see here. What the fuck is that? It's fine. Dude, I usually just fly through this place. And I always die to all the fucking, what is it called? The, like the spiky balls and stuff. There's so many pressure pads in here, it's insane. No, we're not doing Get Fixed, boy. Though I've never done that before. Ah! YouTube got me killed. That was YouTube, chat. YouTube got me killed. I 100% blame YouTube. That, I swear to God. I'm going to bring a Danger Sense potion next time so I can see the traps. I think I might just make a box for all this stuff. I feel like this one. Whoops. Actually, yeah. This furnace is what I need to craft stuff, I believe. Right? I think so. Buy wire cutters? I have wire cutters. I don't need that. I need this. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Is that what we need to make? Solar tablet. That's 100% what we need, correct? Because we got to kill Mothron. And then Mothron drops the Broken Hero Sword. The Broken Hero Sword plus the True Knight's Edge plus... Hold on, there's a whole bunch here. The Broken Hero Sword plus the True Knight's Edge plus True Excalibur makes the Terrorblade. True Knight's Edge is made from Souls of Sight, Might, and Fright. I definitely don't have that many of those left. So I'm thinking... we just got to go fight 2 more of them. Might and Flight. Not Flight. Might and Sight. Where the fuck is Sight? No. What's the other one I'm missing? Fright. Okay, so I just got to go fight Might. So that's the Destroyer? That was the easiest one to go fight. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright. And if we do that, we can make that. So let's, do we need to do Solar Eclipse at night or during the daytime? Sight is twins? Yes, obviously. Let's see here. Danger Sense Potion. Where the fuck is that at? That's Hunter. I thought it was orange, is it not? Danger Sense. It's orangish red. Solar is daytime. Well, we can't do that right now, then. Go back over here. I think it's worth... We need this power cell for the fight, right, with the Golem. If I remember correctly, the Golem fight is really easy, correct? I think easy is misleading because whenever I play modded, this is around the time where modded weapons get a little OP, I think, is the best way to put it. 1 power cell is 1 Golem fight. And you can make those, I assume? Dang, I did a good job here. Got rid of all the thingies. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, you know what? I can only summon one of these, can't I? Should have gotten my buffs. I just bought a 15-pound ham. The logic, it was $69 a pound. 69 cents a pound. Okay, I went to the ham store, or like the meat emporium. Boar's Head. I went to their shop, and I needed a ham for Thanksgiving, because I really love ham for Thanksgiving. And I ordered a 5-pound ham. I showed up the day to pick it up that I was supposed to, and they said, we don't have any more 5-pound hams, so we're just going to give you the closest thing to it that's over 5 pounds. And it was 9 pounds. So there I am by myself, not understanding the fucking situation I'm about to be in. And let me tell you, man, good fucking luck with 9 pounds of ham. Or 15 pounds of ham. 9 pounds of ham? I was alone, obviously. But, like, I was making ham mac and cheese, ham sandwiches, fucking ham and, like, egg muffins for breakfast, or McMuffins, whatever you want to call it. I was eating ham with crackers. I was just fucking eating ham all the goddamn time. To the point where the taste of ham literally was fucking vile to me. Like, I didn't want to eat ham for, like, months, and I didn't, actually. Like, I didn't. I usually have it for Thanksgiving and also Christmas. Absolutely not. It was absolutely terrible. So, best of luck to you. No, that was the thing. I even froze some of it as well, and it didn't matter because I didn't want to use it because, like, just the taste or, like, the smell of ham just disgusted me. I just didn't want to deal with it. What is that? Oh, amethyst. Okay. Well, ham, like, has this smell to it because it's, like... It's not cured. What's the term to use for it? Like, processed? I don't know. It's got, like, this smelly smell that smells smelly. Like, brined? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever that ham smell is, but you know what I'm talking about. It smelled hammy. And I just, yeah. This is going great. Okay. I'm just going really slow. Oh, God! I'm just going really slow as I fucking bolt across the floor. How deep does this pyramid go, man? It's the wrong way. That's probably the wrong way. Really just need that stuff, yeah. Okay, that one's on me. I totally just stepped on that pressure plate like an idiot. Is this correct? Alright. Oh, I know when they're cutting pork in the meat room, not as bad as lamb, but pork definitely has an aroma. Yeah, I feel like it's not a very pleasant aroma either. I don't know if anyone works like a butcher. I wonder if you just become like nose blind to that kind of stuff. One of my good friends is a butcher. Oh, God. Works at a meat department in the grocery store. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that's my golem room. Oh, good, my golem room isn't tiny. I know the worst thing ever about this pyramid is that your golem room here can be absolutely fucking troll. And I've seen them generate like a third of this size. Chicken smells so bad. I agree with you, but also I kind of disagree with you. Chicken that is good does not really have a smell, in my opinion. But when it's going kind of bad, it definitely has a funk to it, like really hard. But I used to think the same thing about like chicken not really smelling great. Alright. This is insane. I don't want to fight this thing right now, but what we're going to have to do is come back, and I want to get, I think maybe one layer in here of platforms, and we should be good. I think. Alright. Dude, I read a fucking post on Twitter the other day, and I thought it was kind of funny. Talk about meat. When a human is being cremated, there is probably a very short period where the human is perfectly cooked. I mean, we're just meat, right? We're the same as everything we eat. There is probably a point when, like, you know, we are, like, you know, perfectly done. It's not a long time. There's, like, that picture of, like, the 4, like, bulls that are, like the old, in the old times when people were insane. They would, like, tear people, and they would pull their limbs off their bodies, right? And they would have 4 bulls, all with ropes attached to each limb, and they would just make them all go the opposite directions, right? Someone said there was probably, like, a split second where that feels so good. Like, so good. That's what I feel like in the morning when I'm stretching my back, and I'm just like, oh, God. Like, probably. Oh, man. When people were insane, I feel like I'm going to say this, and you're going to be like, so right now? Like, I feel like we had a very crazy bloodlust back in the day. A little wild. That is going to be a hard mode drop. I think I'll call that a hard mode drop as well. How many bosses did we kill? We just got Plantera down. Now we're getting ready to do Golem. So we're getting there. I'm going to prep the Golem arena. But I think before I do that, when daytime starts, I'm going to try the solar event. Do I want to get more chlorophyte bullets? I think I do. Oi! It's my house, bro. What the fuck? Alright, chlorophyte bullets. Is it a weapon? Yeah. Yeah, then quick Moonlord kill, 15 minutes in and out. Well, after we kill the Golem, then we gotta go kill the Lunatic Cultist, and then the Pillars, and then Moonlord. I think that is the plan. I think the plan is to beat this game tomorrow. I think that's what I want to do. Because I think I might still play Diablo 2 tonight. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to for at least an hour. It's currently 1:15. By the time I kind of want to kill the Golem and then go make the Terra Edge. Or maybe I make that before killing Golem. I gotta decide depending on if I get the sword from this event. I don't know. I like the theory that we desire for human flesh and the higher nutritional energy it provides, driving humanity's evolution to intelligence, because it doesn't take much intelligence to sneak up on a leaf. I feel like that's the opposite of intelligence or evolution. Why would we want to go through so much effort for the energy we need to live, right? If we could survive on leaves or whatever, I feel like that would be beneficial, right? Like, entirely. That's kind of my mindset. Like, not having to risk anything or any sort of danger, or it's, like, simple. I don't know. Just maybe, to me, it doesn't feel like it makes sense. Did you read that as human flesh? Animal flesh, sorry. Whatever it is. Cooking meat makes it more nutritious for us. That's not entirely true, right? It makes it safe for us to eat. Right? We used to eat a bunch of raw meat. Kinda. I don't know. I do know that, like, when you cook things, you do break down, like, the like collagen and stuff like that. It's interesting. It's safer and easier to digest as well. Interesting, yeah. Oh my god, agriculture revolution probably drove humanity, intelligence, evolution, not hunting. Yeah, oh, I mean, again, I feel like it would not be possible for us to be intelligent without without farming, right? Because farming allowed like a few people to provide food for many people, and then those people were able to spend time like improving, every other aspect of life essentially, right? And it's a very, very long process, but like, yeah, hunter-gathering is not like the most efficient way to survive. We did animal husbandry before agriculture. It's funny, man. We used to make like loaves of bread, apparently, like self-leavening bread, like sourdough, basically, before we even cultivated wheat, which is wild. Yeah, the what's it called? The Fertile Crescent is just an astounding thing. It's an astounding part of our history. How like that was like the birthplace, and it was like so perfect and stuff too. Like everything there was almost. It's just like it's like basically the only way it could be, but it was like the... It's like a utopia for life, basically. Everywhere else did not really have what was needed. We'll see. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up. Oh my god. Oh. Could've got me a sody pop, bro. All right. I haven't had an orange sody pop in so long. All right, chat. Well, you're going to... again, I'm just kind of chilling right now. Let me turn off the auto pause. We're waiting for daytime, and then we... Oh, it's already daytime. We're going to do the solar eclipse event. No ice is a choice. Okay. I'm going to sound insane. So my ice maker's not really working right now. Well, it does work, but I feel like I need to like actually take it apart fully and look at what's wrong with it. I think I have a plastic gear that's stripped in it. So it when it works, it makes like a gak 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 sound. It's really annoying. Because I think the gear is slipping or whatever. So I just haven't used ice for like about a month now. Maybe like 3 weeks. I feel like I am preferring my drinks without ice. Like, even water. I prefer, like... I don't like ice cold water, but I do like the door temperature water, where it's still kind of cold. Samsung fridge? Why would I buy a fridge from a company that makes TVs? Ew? What? That's not even ew. Gross? It's not, bro. I don't think it's that weird. Alright, solar eclipse is happening, chat. It is time to farm. We need to kill Mothron. Or a moth in general. You know what? Let me go get some buffs. Okay. Samsung makes everything, but they're like an electronics manufacturer. Not a fridge manufacturer. My fridge is from KitchenAid. Why is America obsessed with ice? I mean, I do agree on a hot day, a ice cold, you know, glass of, I don't know, apple juice or whatever is delicious. But, yeah, I don't know. I've just been really enjoying not using ice. Like, I feel like maybe I'm not, like, enjoying, but it's not really bothering me whatsoever. Which I actually found kind of surprising, because I thought, like, not having ice would suck, especially, like, my water bottle. Because I remember waking up. Oh my god, we got the fucking death sickle. That's a really cool weapon. Let me see if I can show you it real fast. No. If I understand correctly, this thing is very strong. I think it's a little old of a weapon now, though. Maybe it's not that old. like the damage of this weapon's kind of falling off right now. Chat, we are going to try to switch over to the Terrablade, because the Terrablade is like an insanely good weapon, especially for this Golem fight. After we finish the solar event, we should hopefully have a Mothron kill, and the Mothron can drop a broken hero sword. So we want to basically use that broken hero sword, plus the True Knight's Edge, plus Excalibur. So after we fight this, we also need to go fight another Destroyer of Worlds. You need 2 of them. Is that true? When does Mothron show up? I don't have, like, an event is over. Like, I don't know. It's currently only 9 a.m. I thought typically there's, like, a meter showing how far the event is to ending. I'm not seeing that at all. Oh my god, this is so strong. Never mind, I'm dead. It's until nighttime? I wasn't even paying attention to my health, bro. It lasts a whole day. Mothron can show up multiple times. Okay. So I just gotta have to kind of lock in. Alright. So we need money for reforging, so if anything, stuff like this is actually a good thing. I have my monster. Nice. What flavor? I still find it astonishing just how, like, Monster Zero Sugar, the whole Zero or, like, the Ultra brand line, is just so much better tasting than any other energy drink out there. Like, it's not even close, man. Like, I feel like Red Bull just tastes like acid. God, I need to heal, but I can't right now. What is damaging me? Rains are pretty good. You know the problem with Rain? It's got 300 fucking milligrams of caffeine in it. Which, I'm going to be real with you, I'm not even sure how they're legally allowed to do that, because I thought the legal limit was 200 milligrams. A cup of coffee has more than 200? No, a cup of coffee has maybe 80. You think a cup of coffee has 200 milligrams of caffeine? You'd be fucking vibrating, bro. Heal up. We're waiting for Mothron to show up. Just when's it gonna happen, man? Anytime. We still have 1,000 of these bullets left. Red Bull tastes like gasoline. I can kind of agree with you though, with just the idea that like Red Bull does not taste good. Again, it's just got a lot of citric acid in it, and it just very much is a like a tart beverage, kind of. I'm sorry, don't just run into them. Red Bull Zero Sugar is a hell lot better. Pleasurable even. It's pleasurable even? Okay. Weird wording. Sure. I do agree, though. Jaeger Red Bull is pretty good. But, I mean, I feel like that's not... When you mix alcohol in there, it kind of, like, throws everything out the window for, like, flavor. I'm trying to be patient here. Mothron, you can show up anytime you want, because I know you don't have a 100% chance to drop this fucking sword. And I believe I do only need one of them, not two of them, thankfully. Yeah, Mothron. This is my appointment, bro. Psycho Knife. It's for you, chat. Will Mothron have a boss health bar? I feel like Mothron does. Okay, okay, relax, relax, relax. Is the Burning Crusade update, by the way, out for Classic WoW? I feel like for some reason I think it is. Oh my god, we made a plat. Oh my god. It's on the 5th. Is that tomorrow? Burning Crusade is actually the first time I ever quit World of Warcraft. It was about a week and a half after Burning Crusade came out. And you know what game I went and played? RuneScape. Not sure if W or L, honestly. Because Burning Crusade was not that bad of an update, man. 5th is indeed after the 4th? Are you sure about that, though? Can you prove that analytically? I hate when I was in math and, like, the teacher would say shit like that. Like, oh, yeah, you understand how to do this? Well, prove it. And it's like, well, I don't need to. It's already been proven. It's like, oh, God. Deadly Sphere? What is that? I love proofs, but I'm not forced to learn them. Brother, I'm going to be real with you. Something about being forced to learn certain topics make them just awful. The second I started teaching myself stuff that I was interested in, just as like, you know, hobbies or whatever, oh my lord. Like, I'm kind of happy I didn't go to school for software development or like, you know, like computer engineering or any of that shit. Because when I lay in bed at night, I am just like always watching lectures or something, right, about, there she is, you know, about computers or architecture or something or whatever. And I feel like if I would have gone to school for this, I would have hated it. Bro, stop. Mothron, please. I just need the broken hero sword, please. Yes! Oh my god, first try. Is that a 100% drop chance? Would you study? Electrical engineering. Basically differential equations, which are miserable. 50% chance, 25% chance, 100% chance. I feel like y'all are fucking with me right now. Is it a 50% chance because like you either get it or you don't? Or is it actually a 50% chance? Streamer clients, 100%, yeah. It's currently 5 p.m. Can I, like, sleep or something? I don't know. 43.75% chance in expert mode. That's a very specific amount. Differential equation is fun in game. Yeah, so one of my, not my first year, but like when differential equations were getting kind of hard, my professor for my new class was like this German professor that like didn't really speak great English. And like we didn't really have a lot of online resources for this kind of stuff. Dude, that was like the most miserable class ever. Having to teach yourself from like a textbook was like just so, that was not how I wanted to learn. It was so rough. Yeah, the most math I use now is like calculus and like matrix math and stuff. To be fair, I didn't really think I'd be doing like game development or whatever when I was in school for that. I think that's common in E. I don't think it's E, man. I think that's common literally in every fucking major. How many of you guys had like a foreign teacher you couldn't really understand for when you're in college? Like, it's gotta be everyone, man. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Yeah, like everyone, right? Is Mothra only after Golem or no? No. Sorry for not answering your question on YouTube. I didn't see it. But now I did. Chinese teacher, Russian teacher, Spanish teacher. Yeah, for me it was always German. It was just because of engineering, I guess. But yeah, it was always the German teachers that were like really fucking hard. Some of them are fine, but like other ones, like again, it really seemed like they were there at school for like studying or for like whatever, not studying, like some research thing, right? And they just also just taught as well at the same time. And it was very difficult. All right. The Curse of the Bat. Wait, is this like the thing where you can transform? Maybe not? Oh. Oh my God, yeah, these are the transform things. Oh, cool. So this must be like the mouse thing and stuff as well. It's kind of cool. Wait, does that mean I have a flying mount now? And I can like... Oh, no, when you break blocks, you untransform. Okay. Interesting. Broken Hero Sword. Cannot wait. Infinite Flight. Yeah, but you can't really do much with it, which is the sad part. It would be cool if you could. Moonstone. Dr. Manfly Mask. That's kind of good. Is, what was that movie called? Was it just called The Fly? Was that it? That movie was so fucking weird. Major improvement, nice. Damn, okay. I'm gonna have to put some more stuff down here. Like costumes part 2 or something. That's a lot of melee damage. Didn't you want the Moonstone a while back? Moon Charm. Not the Moonstone. A little bit different. Match damage. Summoning damage. That seems pretty good, actually. What is that? Hold on, where's my pygmies at? Which one of these is better? Deadly Sphere or a pygmy? I think the Sphere is just higher damage, because this is like, what, 53? I guess I'll try the Spheres for now. Why not? It's good to cycle stuff out anyways. Sphere easily. Okay, wow, okay. Did not realize it was that crazy. Let's go food here. It's raining real fast, so we really want to go grab our water leaf. You can only harvest this when it's raining, so it's nice to just grab it. That's moon glow, not water leaf, my bad. This is the water leaf. Wow, this Staff of Regrowth is literally amazing. Didn't the Deadly Staff of Sphere Staff have an exploit that made it the weapon with the most DPS in the game? No way. What did they? How? What did they do to it? I mean, surely they fixed that, but like, what the fuck? Probably some really weird edge case, if I had to guess. Okay, so we have the Broken Hero Sword. We now need to make the true Knight's Edge. And the Knight's Edge should be in one of these boxes. Somewhere. There it is. So, there is the Knight's Edge. We need to get a bunch of different things. We need 20 of each of these. So the one we need next is called the Soul of Might. So we got to go fight a destroyer. And then the destroyer should have what we need. So let me get another destroyer. And then I think we almost need to sleep through the entire next day. It's currently... I don't think we can beat it in 4 hours, can we? Kind of feel like we can't. We can try it. I'm not going to use all my buffs, but I will just grab... It's fine. Again, I think we'll annihilate this thing. What should just... Is this a bad idea to use chlorophyte? Maybe high velocity bullets are better. Seems it's pretty slow. These holy arrows, they look like jester arrows. Can't tell if we're killing it fast enough. It's already... Yeah, I think we'll be okay. The ticks are satisfying. Yeah, dude, this is a very satisfying weapon. It's called the Dailiest. Okay. Literally, I just got hit by some... I think I hit like a... Like one of its body parts, and I got hit fucking back into its face, and I didn't even take that much damage. One of my favorite things about Terraria is, like, once you're done killing a boss for the first time... The idea is you'll be farming that boss for drops and stuff, even for a while. Like I am going back and doing it now. I love that concept. And, like, it's so much easier the second or third time or fourth time you want to kill something. And I have this feeling that Diablo 2 is going to feel very similar for me. Or Diablo 2 Resurrected or whatever. Because that's a very similar concept, right? Like, it might be a challenge to defeat a boss the first time, but eventually you're going to be, like, farming them for, like, the specific drops that you want and stuff. Which is really fucking cool, actually. Like meth runs? Yeah, or like Bale runs or something like that, right? Which is pretty cool. Today, when we play Diablo, I'll probably start... I think I'm going to get to the Countess, and I think you actually, like, farm the Countess a bit. It's pretty common. Okay, now that we've done this... We need to make something called the True Knight's Edge. So there it is. True Knight's Edge. And then we have to make something called Excalibur. And then now that we have Excalibur, we're missing one thing. Excalibur, Broken Hero Sword, True Knight's Edge. That makes us the Terrablade, which I don't see on here. So I feel like I'm missing something. We gotta make the true Excalibur, apparently. So how do you make the true Excalibur? I need 24 chlorophyte bars. Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay. So now we gotta make the true Excalibur, which I've never actually seen what this weapon looks like. Let's find out. Whoa, that's cool. Big. Alright, are you guys ready for this, though? Here's the Terrablade. Watch this shit. This is one of the best weapons in the game. Look at that shit, man. And that's not even with any, like, melee speed increases. It's basically a ranged weapon. I'm gonna reforge it, yeah, for sure. Oh, it's already got Godly on it. Isn't this really expensive to reforge? Godly, your first craft is nuts, actually. I think I might leave that there for a while until I really have a lot of money. I think what I want to go do now, though, is go get a whole bunch of these hollowed bars and make a full melee set, right? Because I don't really have any armor. So I could do a full hollowed armor set. And then we can try to get, like, decent accessories or whatever. I need to get another... I think I need a warrior's emblem. Maybe we'll get one of these gloves or whatever. Maybe it's not too bad. Yeah. Wait, is Golly the max roll? Is it really? Actually, sick if it is. This will make the Golem fight super great. Legendary is max roll. Golly is second best. I think Legendary... Is that for melee as well? Oh, yeah, I can get rid of this. Put that in there. Paladin Hammer, I'm sure, is good, but I'm just going to get rid of it for now, just to free up some inventory spots. Again, I think I'm going to also put that away for the time being. All right. I think I'm going to put away Dig Toys. Trying to clear up my inventory a little bit. We might need more chlorophyte bullets, too, if we ever want to use stuff. Okay, so let's see what my melee set looks like. My melee set, I might need better wings for it. I have a Warrior's emblem. I have a Magma Stone, a Power Glove, and I got my wings over here. And I have basic titanium, so I'll have to make hollowed if I can. Shouldn't be too bad. So, Warrior's emblem, I believe, is good. So we'll keep that, right? Terra Spark boots, I'm going to grab from the... I could make a second set, but I'll just grab that from the range set real fast, so we have those as well. We got to make better gauntlets of some sort. Yeah, I wonder if the fire gauntlets are worth making. Magma Stone, Mechanical Stone. Perfect. We'll combine both those together. Okay, accessories. Maybe it won't? Mechanical Glove, we're not making that yet. That is going to be the Avengers emblem, which comes from the... So I got to go get another emblem here. So let's equip what I have for the time being. I think I'll switch my... Yeah, I think I'll switch this over real fast. My wings, that is. Okay. So, this will have to do for now. And look how much faster that is already. Yeah, we got to kill another wall of flesh to be able to get one more emblem. Also, like, do I want a Destroyer emblem or Avenger emblem? They're really good. It's 12% increased damage with all weapons. Or if I'm going to combine that into, like, the glove, isn't that going to combine both then? Yeah, that crafting menu is in vanilla now. Again, we're playing just vanilla currently. Like, the game really is fucking awesome now, man. Yeah, they just added that. Alright. I bet I don't even need that long of a run for this wall now. I'm not going to even go all the way to the end. Let's go fast. There are, like, these bat things down here. These demons. They look a little different. They have, like, a trident or whatever. Apparently, if you kill them, they have a chance to drop, like, a fire feather or something, which makes it a fucking amazing... Not these, no. That makes a really amazing wings. Okay, here we go. Legit, watch this. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I know it's kind of an older boss, but, like, good lord. Still find it insane that the Wall of Flesh is that easy now. You're going to have your regular warrior emblem and an Avenger emblem, and then a magma glove. So I was even thinking of that. Maybe we should have killed 2 wall of fleshes. Alright. So we can put these away for now, I think. Give me a second. And then we're going to go to the shimmer, and we're going to shimmer this into a warrior emblem. Or maybe we got to craft it, actually. We might need to craft that. Yeah, I think I just forgot. I need the souls or whatever. Okay, so accessories, Avengers emblem. And you're saying I should get 2 of these? Or are there just better accessories to wear? I feel like there's better accessories to wear. right? Because that's like 12% increased melee damage and speed and auto swing, right? Stuff like that. You can stack the emblems, yeah. And then I'm going to combine this, and if I have an open spot, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, Fire Gauntlet now. We got Fleeting, not really that great, but that's pretty decent. So, can you only have one gauntlet on? Or can I also go and get other ones too? I don't really know. Do you guys know? Can you have multiple of these? Or just like, can you only have the effect of one? Maybe I can like read this and it'll tell me that. All glove accessory stats stack with each other except for the size and knockback increase. That seems really good. You can stack the gauntlets as well, just not the exact same items. Yeah, I think that's probably worth doing then. Because that would be absolutely insane to have, like, every gauntlet. I would probably attack so fucking fast. How expensive is this to reforge? Not that bad. Guarding. Oh, crit's pretty good, though. You think it's worth going for... Because crit is not terrible, but it's not really what I want. You want some defensive stuff? A little bit, yeah. 4% melee speed could be great. I think I'll keep it for now. I have room for one more glove. So I guess we could go for the Berserker glove, though we don't really need that. Though actually, the defense and aggro could be great. Again, I need a power glove. Power glove is made from a Titan glove and Feral Claws. Do I even have any more Feral Claws? You're an expert, not master. Pure offense. I agree, but I also disagree. I kind of agree with you, though. I do like going heavily on that end. Feral Claws, I think, are an accessory. I don't think I have extra ones here. Can I make them? What drops Feral Claws? They drop from chests in the jungle. Alright, and then Titan Glove comes from mimics. Oh, I don't really want to do that right now. I'm going to be real with you. What else could be a good thing to grab right now? Maybe we'll just go grab another Avenger emblem. And that's just like 12% more damage right now. Could be okay. Because I kind of do want to go fight the Golem, right? And honestly, I think having this will be enough. 12% more damage is pretty damn good. You can fish again? What am I fishing for? There'd be no need for a wiki if the endgame was good enough. I feel like that is good game design. If your game can be understood without needing a wiki, right, that's good. That being said, I feel like some games just have the complexity where that's basically a requirement. And I don't think it's a bad thing either. Right? Like, I feel like that encourages... This is the guy I'm talking about. This guy. He can drop a fire feather, but it's like a 1% chance. I like when, like, a game requires... Or maybe not requires, but encourages a community to form around it. Like, I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, I need to make hollowed armor. I forgot about that. Like, isn't that, like, half the fun of being a gamer? Is, like, being able to share the games with other people? A breaker blade. Nice. I don't know, man. I love that part of it. Alright, can I craft this accessory I want now? Yes, and I got that. Let's go quickly reforge it. Beetle armor. Beetle armor, turtle armor, doesn't really matter, but I want to make hollowed, I think, for now. Arcane, absolutely not. Melee speed would be good, but... Warding, I'll take it. Someone's going to say no, but, like, warding could help me, right? Beetle is post-golem. Gotcha. This, like, kite has been just fucking broken all day. Okay, I am fairly happy with this now. I just need hollowed armor. So let's see what I can make here. Armor. Hollowed mask. I need the one for melee damage. Which is going to be this. Wait, what's that one? Summons. Okay, so this one. Okay, cool. And my set bonus is what now? Become immune after striking an enemy. What? That's very good. That's very good. Okay, I want to just show you guys how insane this is. Yo, look at me. I'm like one of those like street performers that has like the two like dummies attached to him. Oh my god. Null packet, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Talking about null packets. Let's make sure this is working again. Open database. Good. Refresh. Null packet. You are there. Resub for 6 months. Nice. Okay, that's working nicely. Okay, cool. Let's go sell this real fast. I really don't think we're going to need these anymore. I think we're good to go. Okay, let's go over to here. Am I insane? I kind of don't even want to do... I guess I'll go get the potions. I was just going to do this without the... I don't know, all the garbage or whatever. Like, I was just going to send it. I think this Terrablade's going to kind of carry me here. I'll grab a few potions. Swiftness. I think I'm not going to take the Life Force potion, though. But I want Rage. Let's make Rage. And I'll make Endurance as well. Endurance is pretty damn good. Heart Reach isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm just not going to go get more Prismite, I think. It's going to take way too long. I got to go get my cake. You know what? We're going over there anyways. It's totally fine. Alright. Alright, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, did you, there was this theory going around that that new core game I showed you guys yesterday was being worked on by Battlestate Games and, like, Nikita. But they confirmed... Oh my god, it's going forever. They confirmed yesterday they have no association with it. So, interesting. Interesting. I didn't bring food. I'm silly. It's okay. AI made trailer then? Maybe. It is definitely very, very similar to their art style. Or like the idea behind Tarkov, right? How do you know it's real anymore, man? You just gotta question everything, I guess. Core.gg chat for the game? Yeah, that's the game. There's a trailer for it. It is a... It takes place in the future on Mars. Something like some disaster happened to Mars or whatever. And it's going to be like an extraction survival game, probably. If I had to guess. A little bit like Tarkov. Which might sound unappealing to some of y'all. And fucking, like, some of y'all might be foaming at the mouth at this, for the other people. I guess it kind of just depends. Alright. Ready, chat? Then we're going to send it. So, B. Okay. Oh, wait. Remember correctly, to fight this thing, you just basically want to keep moving. Heal. And then eventually his head comes off. And I think you want to hit the body? Might be wrong. The head becomes like a sentry. Okay, we did it, chat. Yeah, this is a much harder in Calamity. This boss is kind of a joke. I have just not played like the normal difficulty in so long because I'm so used to playing Calamity that the Golem is way fucking harder. This is kind of fucking up my eyes, man, this armor, but it kind of looks cool. All right. What do we get? We got beetle husks. We got the ruthless pick saw. Really nice. We have an armored eye of the golem. What can we... That's a material. I don't know what you make out of that, but it seems pretty good. Greatly increased life regen when not moving is interesting. And then, yeah, that should be good. Let's put some of this stuff away. Paintings. We got that. Everything Calamity is nuts. To be fair, the last Calamity I played was the Infernum version, which is like extra hard mode. It makes the sniper scope. Ah, okay. Which might be good for if we do a range build, but I think I'm staying with the Terrablade now. I think. Forgot to grab the altar. You're right. You're right. I think I need that altar for something, and I forget what. Is it for crafting stuff? Like beetle armor? To farm him? Oh, if I want to make beetle armor? All right, we're done with that. So now we're pre-lunatic cultist. Terrablade is still amazing. I don't know what the flying dragon is. That's like nuts though. Offensive is chlorophyte mask, shinobi infiltrator torso, beetle armor. Yeah, it seems like beetle armor is the way to go. Flying dragon is worse. I would assume so. Betsy's gonna be kind of annoying. Do I need to kill Betsy for the beetle armor? Oh, you mean that comes from Betsy. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I say we go back and grab the altar. We farm the guy a few more times in our normal arena. We make ourselves a beetle armor. And then we could do the cultists. What time is it right now? It's 2 o'clock. We kind of need to decide what we want to do. Like, we're not ready to fight the Moonlord yet, but we're not too far away from it. Like, I need to make a sky highway out of asphalt if I can. Right? That should be pretty good. I bet you can kill it without getting the gear. What, lunatic? Maybe I could. But maybe. Jarnov, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. The lunatic is pretty similar, I feel. Yeah, having a sky highway is going to be really important for the fight, I feel. I'm just trying to think. I really do love the Terrablade. And then I think we even use the Terrablade. I don't know if I want to use the Terrablade on Moonlord. I think I need a farther range weapon. Daybreak is actually quite good. Actually, I think Daybreak is the weapon I want to use. That's a very good weapon. And this will be the first time I ever beat Moonlord with melee, I guess. Right? What armor do I want? The solar flare armor. Yeah, Daybreak's insane. It's quite good, right? Blizzard made a newer version of Diablo 2 called Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yes, and I just started playing it yesterday, and it's quite a bit of fun. I'm playing it as like my casual playing game, but at the same time, how do I word this? It is like I'm trying to like not make it stream content, I guess. Like I'm not gonna make it a main game. I'm just gonna play it for like, you know, here and there or whatever. Did it get released like 7 years ago? I think like 5 years ago. I don't remember. It came out on like its 20th anniversary or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to check out Mugenics. When is Mugenics coming out? Is that this weekend? That's the same guy. I forget his name entirely, but the same guy who made Binding of Isaac is making a new game called Mugenics, and it looks insanely good. Yeah, Edmund. Yeah, Edmund McMillan, sorry. The 10th is when it comes out? Wow, that's basically a week from now, yeah. That's really soon. Yeah, it's hard not to have played or honestly enjoyed Binding of Isaac. I guess some people might not really be into it, but dude, that game is good. Like, fundamentally, even if you don't like it yourself, you probably do at least appreciate that, like, it is a pretty decently made game. Tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? Yeah. Alright. I'm sitting here, and I'm twiddling my thumbs right now. Think about what I want to do. I kind of want to make asphalt. And I want to make a road across here. Across the entire world. Not the entire world, but a good portion of the world. It is possible what we could do is just try to send the lunatic cultist. And then once we do that, we have an arena for it over here already. Right? We gotta attack the pillars, make the armor, and then we basically are ready for Moonlord. Right? The only thing, though, that I kind of want to work on is, I kind of want to go get another mechanical glove or something. I don't know, maybe. It could be kind of useful. Right? Because we don't really need beetle armor, but, like, I don't know. I'm thinking of accessories for, like, pre-Moonlord. And I'm not really sure. I feel like all these attack speed ones are really, really good. Right? Warrior Emblem. I have the Fire Gauntlet. I would like probably another mechanical glove, or maybe the Berserker glove to get more defense. It really isn't that bad. The question is, could we just send the lunatic cultist? I think we just try it. Right? Right? I'm just thinking about it right now. Is there any reason for us not to go try it? For the armor? For solar armor? No. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're just gonna send it, chat. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I can't see him. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm going to be real with you. This fight's a little harder than I remember. Alright, 15 seconds. I wonder if I can just run away slightly. This arena is an old arena style too, which isn't that good. Hold on, I'll look at the sub in a second there. Thank you, my dude. Damn. I don't remember that fight being so hard. I think I did something wrong. Maybe the Terrablade has too much AoE? I'm trying to remember. There's some effect by that fight that I think I was doing wrong. I also did not have all my buffs, which is I just wanted to try the fight because I think you try it once a night or whatever. I'm not seeing enough movement. You hit the mirror images and they shoot more shit at you. Oh. Maybe the Terrablade's a bit OP. And it's actually like nerfing me because I'm spawning all the garbage. Interesting. I gotta fix that arena. That arena's not that good. Maybe having Yeah, maybe, I don't, maybe, I mean, we could do ranged, maybe. Holy orange? Yeah, this is our fluorescent nuclear orange soda. It's a sugar-free Fanta. Delicious, delicious, delicious. I'm thinking maybe we do the Terrorblade again, but this time we just be a little more careful. Yeah. Do you want to fight like when you summon the dude, right? Do you have to kill all the cultists in front of the dungeon, or is there only one to kill? I don't know. Or do you have to kill all of them? Okay, and then you want to target the specific one. All right. You kill all of them. All right. Let me put the mob. I think it's mob boss summons or whatever. It's probably fine. Yeah. I think I'm going to put this and this away. I think I'm going to put that away for now. Yeah, I think so. Where'd they go? Did I have a box open? Was it the boss summons one? Where'd my weapons go that I just put? I must have had a box open. Shit. I did not trash them. What box did I have open? They're in some random box now. There they are. Wait, I looked at this one and I fucking... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay, there they are. Okay. All right. Again, I kind of want to make an asphalt highway while we're kind of just chilling here. How do you make asphalt in this game? I do not know. Asphalt block. It is stone block and gel in the Blend-O-Matic. The Blend-O-Matic comes from the Steampunker. All right, give me that shit. Steampunker, hello. Asphalt. All right, shop. Blend-O-Matic. Nice. Coggers. Cool. And then we should be able to do this. And then I don't know if I need to do that, but yeah. How much is this going to require? Ash block? No, asphalt block, yeah. We have 999. That's a lot. Gel. Have you learned how to make hoiks? I know what hoiks are, but I feel like I've never really had a good reason to use them. I'm not trying to, like, sequence break the game or whatever, right? Let's do 1,500 of these. I am going to make the, God, I don't have the Rod of Discord. I was going to say, usually what I do is I take these asphalt blocks and then make asphalt, what are they called? The platforms. I don't know if I want to do that. Can you not do that, actually? Am I stupid? I thought you could do that. Maybe you actually can't. Hoiks are fun to travel with. Are you talking about hoiking or something when trying to fight the Moonlord? I don't know. Alright, do you have a thing that makes you place blocks faster? No, but I have this thing that distracts me while I'm placing blocks, and it's called Twitch Chat. It's pretty awesome. What height is a good height to fight Moonlord at? I'm just trying to think here. I think a little bit above this is going to be a good height. That way I'm just above everything here. Right? Maybe like right here. Right? This will go all the way across. That'll go all the way across at my height. I think it should be good. In the blue? Oi! Thank you. I think here's good. Stop it. Stop it. We're almost too high up here. I play for 25 hours and look at my first boss. It sounds like you're having a fucking blast, though, bro. Don't feel bad whatsoever. Again, the only bad thing would be beating a game, right? Like, if you think about it in a way. Like, some people are obsessed with beating games, but why? Is the game bad? Why do you want to stop playing it? Is this too high? Maybe I come down a little bit so I don't summon the fucking birds. Is that even possible? Maybe it's okay? I can't really tell. I hate how low they spawn. Interesting. For some reason, I can't use my control to smart cursor this. Kind of weird. Is there, are there tools to make this do this faster? I think so. I think there's a device to help you place blocks faster, and it can help you just, like, basically run sideways and do this. Yeah, if you have rollerblades, they make you just as fast as you can build. No way. I do have rollerblades. I put them in the, I put them over here somewhere. A builder's potion could help as well. Let's see here. Miscellaneous. Is that what my rollerblades are? Maybe it's an accessory. Dude, chat, where'd my rollerblades at? Did you borrow them? Did you put them back? Maybe I didn't grab any? I thought I grabbed some. I thought there was a gadget for building faster. And I think maybe the builder has it on him. Which, is a builder over here or is he in another building? I think he's in another building. That's not there. Here, maybe? No, they're playing rock, paper, scissors. No. No. No? There he is. Wait, that's the painter. It's not you, right? The heli? I feel like I'm not recognizing the builder. Because this guy's not the builder. He's at the snow biome? No way I missed him in the snow biome. That's the builder? No, this is the engineer. Yeah, hold on. We're doing this. We're doing this. Come here. Come here. Oh, I did it wrong. Ah, I forget. I forget. You're supposed to let them scan you, then fly away. Fuck me. Okay. The builder is modded. Oh. So does anyone sell a device that lets you place items faster? He's actually just making stuff up right now. Yeah. My knowledge is so cursed, man. It's like... Oh, wait. Steampunker's wings. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, how expensive are those? I kind of want 2 of them. 3 platinum! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that's the most expensive item I've ever purchased. I still cannot believe that we do not have the PDA. Because the traveling merchant has not brought us the fucking stopwatch, and we're almost to Moonlord. Like, that's fucking crazy to me, man. I'm impressed with his ADHD, or AHDH. What the fuck is AHDH? The one thing I am pretty sure I do have is executive order dysfunction or something like that. You ever have like a really important thing or like a bunch of really important things that you need to do, and rather than and obviously it's gonna become a problem, right? It's like more than like procrastinating. It's like you can never decide what to do. I don't know how to describe it. You just do nothing. Yeah, I feel like that is gotta be a common thing. I say that for some reason. I say that. It's definitely not. Hart, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Congrats on the continued success. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. You're now in the database, my dude. I put you in the database. Looks like it's working good. Working well. Oh my god. Okay. I need to... We're going to continue that. I think I'm going to go maybe make beetle armor. Potentially. Wait a second. Okay, I got the kicks on. We're good. Let's just keep doing this. Fuck it. I'm remaking my... I'm making my own subalert. Skirt. So I have to make a database of all the information from Twitch's APIs. That's what I'm doing. You just gotta be patient, alright? Reinventing the wheel? Well, the wheel might explode and be on fire soon. So, because Stream Elements might be going out of business at some point. They just started a crowdfunding campaign to fund their service. And they're looking for $300,000 a month. And I feel like they might hit that a few months, but I don't think that's going to be a forever thing. So, I'm a little worried about possibly losing my alert system, but I also need my own alert system to be able to do cool stuff. Like, my birthday's coming up in 2 weeks, by the way, on the 16th. I plan to do one of those, like, kind of like Gambathons, but not so much a Gambathon. I'm going to have a wheel that can spin, and it's going to be triggered to spin every, like, automatically whenever I get a certain amount of, like a total amount of, like, whatever you set it to, right? So, subs will give a certain amount to it, like points-wise. Bits can give a certain amount of points, donations, you know, memberships on YouTube, super chats, that kind of stuff. Everything essentially will basically add to the bar. And I can't do that unless I have my own control over it. So that's what I'm currently working on it for. Small F? No. Is that like a good soon-to-be bankrupt indicator? Kind of. But that means like the VC money's drying up, I assume, and they want to be able to fund their product. Isn't that kind of what that feels like? When you start crowdfunding stuff, I feel like that's definitely a sign of the times, man. Did you forget the roller skates? No, I don't have any. I don't know who to buy them from. No one really told me, so I just said, fuck it, I'll just build normally. Where are they being funded from? Some VC. I don't know what, but something is funding them. People have to crowdfund their medical surgery in the USA. Maybe this is them. Maybe this is their medical surgery, right? I don't know. Their medical problem is I don't want to go out of business. No, I don't think there's any mechanic that sells the item you guys are talking about. I believe that comes from the traveling merchant, and I thought the builder was actually a NPC, but I guess it's a calamity one or whatever the other one is. I need to crowdfund paying off my degree. I feel like $30,000 could help every single person in like the entire world in an insane amount. I feel like everyone's just got some sort of like thing that they wish they could I say $30,000 specifically because Amy's coffee machine is $27,000. And I don't think there's anything else in the world that would make her happier. Yeah. The traveling merchant has the stopwatch in my world right now. Do you want to come by? I feel like that's cheating. I feel like at this point, I don't even fucking want the stopwatch. I don't even fucking need it, bro. Surely that's like an industrial coffee machine. Nope. Not really. Wow, this isn't even that long of a... I'm gonna have to make way more than this. I guess we'll just do 15,000 this way, 15,000 the other way. We'll see. 15,000? My bad, 1,500. Numbers are hard. Man, I love this, like, this road. By the way, this asphalt makes you run faster, which is really, really important for fighting Moonlord. You really want to be able to run pretty fast, otherwise you will struggle really hard, because he'll catch up to you and do a bunch of damage. This is complete vanilla, Silvus. How are you doing, my man? Yeah. Woo, chat, happy February, by the way. Did you guys pay your rent? I saw my rent payment go... I saw my mortgage payment go through yesterday. That's always fun. I do enjoy having a house for an extra month, though. That's nice. I need this gel. Might as well kill him. It's nice to have a place to live. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that's interesting. My friends that live in Australia, when I told them what my rent was, or my mortgage, they were like, what? But they didn't realize that that's monthly. Because apparently in Australia, they do rent by the week. Is that common for anywhere where you guys live? Like, you talk about rent in, like, your weekly amount? I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? Nar. I don't know, dude. I'm in Oz and we pay per week? Yeah, I guess it's just like an Oz thing. New Zealand's also weekly. Weird. Weekly rent is weird. I mean, it's not like it's any more expensive. It's just like that they just do it per week, I guess. Canada's mortgage is often bi-weekly. Now that's bizarre. Huh. That's very weird. Yeah. Isn't it kind of annoying to pay per week? I mean, don't you just have it on autopay? I assume it's not that annoying if it's just autopay. Whoop. How can you say it's bizarre if Americans get paid bi-weekly? Well, I don't get paid bi-weekly. I get lump sum, man. Where are my lump sum boys at? Lump sum is such a weird way to live because, like, man, the paychecks feel huge, but then, like, that's gotta last 30 fucking days, bro. You gotta be careful. You get really good at budgeting. Neom. I'll go back home. I can't really see shit right now anyways. It's getting kind of dark. Alright, so this was 1,500 asphalt blocks. I kind of want to do the same amount of thing, but on the right side. Honestly, I think this will be long enough if I make it 3,000 long. Like, if I make this 3,000 long, the Moonlord fight, if I remember, you do switch directions at some point. So you'll run, and then, like, you'll loop around and run the other way and run. And it shouldn't be too bad, I feel. Let me sleep real quick. I gotta make, I don't think I'll have enough slime, man. Oh, man. If you pay mortgage bi-weekly, you can actually save money. I bet you do. Yeah, I bet so. I don't know. Again, at the end of the day, your rent should be whatever, like, the yearly cost for the place is. Usually your mortgage, divided by 12. And even though some months are less and some months are more, it should average out and be fine. Right? It doesn't really matter. Why do you have a zombie arm equipped while you have a sword like that? Listen, maybe I want to smack some shit up with the zombie arm. It's an accident. I noticed that when I was making the bridge, and I was like, do I really need that? Chat, I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus on... I think I will make beetle armor. And we're going to focus on finishing this bridge. Once that's done, I think we'll take a break for Terraria for today. And I'm going to go play some Diablo 2 Resurrected. So I'll probably stop the YouTube stream at that point. Tomorrow, I think we're going to beat Terraria. We're going to do Lunatic Cultist, into the Pillars, into Moonlord. And I don't even think it will take that long to beat the game. Because we'll have beetle armor and all that kind of stuff, which is cool. You still think about moving soon? Yeah, but in a year. The adults in chat will be like, oh, that's soon. And then the young kids in chat will be like, oh my god, that's so like far in the future. I used to, back when I was like in my younger 20s, I used to think about moving like a month before I moved. Like, because my yearly lease was coming up, or I was month by month or whatever. And I was like, you know what, I want to move. And then like within a month I'd move. I don't know how I managed to do that. It stresses me out now. What is going on right now? Oh my god, this could not be more perfectly timed. I need slime. I was just gonna say, like, I wonder how many a bunch of slime that I need for the asphalt, because I'm kind of running out. I'd be packing a year out. I already have started thinking about it, yeah. Okay, that's kind of a funny mindset, but like, I'm starting to plan out how I'm gonna be packing for things. Something I should probably do is probably start looking at properties to get like an idea for what it's gonna be like. Anyone live in PA? Near, Philadelphia? I think I want to live in, like, a 1,600 square foot place. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta see what, like, rent would cost for something like that, because I don't know yet. It's gonna be cheaper than my mortgage, for sure. Permanent anxiety? Yes, yeah. Houses are pretty pricey in the southeast. Northeast, right? They're pricey everywhere, brother. I'm gonna be real with you. Philly or the burbs? Like a half an hour out of Philly, on the west side. Near. So it doesn't have to be Philly prices. Yeah, I gotta look up some stuff on, like, Zillow or whatever, just to get, like, an average price of things. For a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom, it's like 22 to 24. No, I want, like a 1-bedroom plus an office. Like, if Patty comes visits, he can sleep on the couch, brother. Again, I have 3 bedrooms in this house. I don't even use 2 of them. And then I have an office. I use my bedroom in the office, and that's basically it. So 2-bedroom? No, because a bedroom has a closet. I'm okay with, like, a den that doesn't have a closet. It actually is a different designation. I would actually prefer if it didn't have a closet. Like, I would like a 1-bedroom, 1-den kind of house. I thought you were gonna live with Patty. Patty is gonna live with me, potentially, when his parents move back to Poland, which is still probably 2 years out. So the idea would be is I'd move up towards Patty. You know, we could visit and hang out and all this stuff, but we probably wouldn't move in together for well over a year since I'm there. No one builds those? But a 2-bedroom. 2 years is soon? Yeah, it's pretty soon. Dude, 2 years is not that far out. Like, maybe by then GTA 6 will be out, but not too confident. If you want an office, you want a 2-bedroom. I know, I just don't want an extra closet, but I guess I could just put storage in it. I'm raising kids and don't even have plans for 2 years from now. Well, I find that surprising. How old are your kids? I can make plans for you. Are they at the vacation age yet? My very first memory is around 3 years old when we went on vacation as me and my family. So I feel like it's really important when your kids are around like 3 years old to like probably take them on like some pretty cool things. In 2 years, Williams will be champions. Yo, copium, bro. Carlos Sainz, WDC, bro. Hell yeah. Elementary age. I have general plans, obviously, just meant things like living in the future. Yeah, elementary age is interesting. It's such a diverse time. Yeah, I would definitely go on fun vacations, man, if you can. Those are like, it's like seriously, some of my favorite memories when I was a kid was going to like the county fair and stuff. We went to this place called the Great Wolf Lodge, which was like a kid's paradise, man. They got like a water park and shit. That shit was dope when you were young. Oh my god. Rip AMD. I know, bro. I saw the minus 17%. My earliest memory is being in the kitchen. My earliest memory ever is being in the water in Florida and watching a fucking space shuttle take off in the background. And I haven't locked it down yet, but I think I know the date range and I can figure out exactly what shuttle it was. Because I want to watch the video of it again. But oh my god. Like, yeah, that's my very first memory that I have. I was 3 years old. I just remember it being so loud. Again, I'm not sure my dad went to Florida for... Because there's no way he went to Florida for that. I think they might have been going to Disney or something, but I was so young, I don't really remember Disney at all. I don't recall any of my memories before 5. Yeah, I have a very early first memory, honestly. I think 3 years old is considered to be pretty early for your first memory. Apparently, my parents said I didn't really speak till I was 2 years old, and that's crazy. Like, I think it's pretty rare to not talk for 2 full years. And now I don't shut the fuck up, right? What happened, dude? Maybe I could learn from my younger self. My first memory, I was an infant, like 1, but I was being fed in the middle of the night. Your first memory is titties? That's pretty great, actually. That's what's up. Near. Can you describe it? Shut the fuck up, chat. Near. The oldest didn't really start till he was 2. Now he won't shut up. Oh, man. Goldfish. Goldfish kite. Yo, cool. Cool. Hold on. Let's fly the kite. Oh, I can't do that and also run around with the sword. Hello, Catherine. How are you? Mom's tits. Hell yeah. Catherine, happy Wednesday to you too, brother. Sister, whatever you are. I don't know how to describe you. Like, do the girls want to be called, like, dudes? Like, it's a sign of respect in our culture. You know, when I say brother, it's like a sign of respect. The biblical dude, yeah, I agree. I always thought dude was non-binary. I agree. I think dude is non-binary. Again, in our culture, it is a sign of respect if you're called dude. 100%. I like the goldfish kite. That's cool. I like that. King Slime Trophy. I don't know, dude. Dude, banana bread at work, dude? Bunny kite? Yeah, we got another one. Hold on. Even better. Dude didn't do that. Nah, dude, that feels like you're trying too hard. It feels weird. There's a tone that I use for dude that's derogatory. Well, there's like dude, and there's like dude. It's like the emphasis or whatever. That's why English is a very difficult language, by the way. Right? It's like fuck. Fuck. It's completely different meanings. Like, completely. That's got a name, by the way. I don't know if it's like emphasis. Like something, something, yada, yada. Just, I don't know. It's something like that, though. What the hell can mean both things? Well, I always say the funny one is like, yeah means yeah. No or nah means nah. Yeah, nah means nah. Well, no. No, yeah means yes. Yeah, nah probably means no. Maybe? I don't know. Like, it's it's like yeah, no, yeah does mean yeah as well. Yeah, nah. Alright. Let's put this weapon away real fast. How do you write this to Claude code now? Good question, actually. Probably a state tree. It's just the last word. Yeah, but does it? Is it just the last word? Mimic, you good? Oh my god, I just got a Titan glove hand delivered to me. Like, no joke, pun, or anything. I needed this. That's crazy. Now I just gotta go to the jungle and get the, what's the other thing I need? Dude, I'm gonna go do that right now. Fuck it. I gotta go get the thing anyways. There's no way! That's actually like streamer client shit right there. That's fucking wild. I should go get a Splunker potion. I gotta find chests and stuff. The Pharaoh Claw. Thank you. That's what I gotta find. Beautiful day, chat. What a beautiful day. Pretty good, says Silvas in YouTube chat. Just another day at work. I have never played Terraria, but it looks sick. No way. How many of you guys have never played Terraria? I say this like I'm like shocked, but I'm totally not because I watch so many games on YouTube that I do not play at all. Man, maybe like 4 hours. Weird. Is this just one of those games that you just prefer watching rather than playing it? I kind of get it. Again, I've been watching a ton of Diablo 2, but I'm getting to the point where I actually want to play it myself, right? Alright, so I just break this down, right? Now I have the altar. Cool. Alright, now I need Pharaoh gloves, so I'm going to go back home real fast, grab a Spelunky potion. We'll go see if we can find that. If I want to make the beetle armor, I got to get Shroomite bars too. That'll be a bit interesting. I'm going to save this for later, I guess. I tried it, but I just like Minecraft. Oh, just like Minecraft, that jump scares me. You get jump scared in this game? I don't understand how. I need a Spelunky potion. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I just be digging, then the worm or whatever? Yeah, but it's not like immediate. The worms for sure? No way. Maybe, okay. I'm being a bit rude. Let's go this way. Alright, we're looking for chests. And I guess also life fruit. Yeah, we're looking for chests. We don't want these chests specifically. Because these chests do not have what we want. So we should move on. We want jungle chests, I believe, specifically. I feel like I have no right to shame anyone for being jump scared when I scream when I play Minecraft. So, yeah, I kind of agree. Minecraft be kind of scary, though, bro. Like, it kind of be a horror game at times. It's not what we need. Not what we need. It's funny, I never get that feeling with Hytale, though, so I have no idea what's changed. The Skulk and the Warden are legit. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. Oh my god, another one of those. Nice. Okay. Put a little... Oh, wait. Did we... Again, oh! Okay, thought I was gonna die there for a second. Oh! Pharaoh gloves. We're done. Nice. Man, we've been getting kind of spooned right now. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that bad luck streak earlier was totally worth it. Yeah, actual spoon. The fucking silver spoon, man. Alright, so now we want to combine these two together to make a mechanical glove. I believe it's a mechanical glove. I might be wrong about that. Power glove. And then I want to make the mechanical glove, which, yeah, I have no idea what that is. Are beetle wings better than the steampunker's wings? We're going to farm beetle things in a second here, so it doesn't really matter. Blend-O-Matic. Nope, don't need that. True Knight's Edge. Don't need that. Wings. Beetle wings are 94, so not better than steampunk wings. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, no, okay. Gloves. Yeah. I want to make a mechanical glove. Or do I want to make the Zerker glove? Or does the Zerker glove need to... Okay, I had the power glove now. So I gotta go get a... which one of these do we want to make? Which one do you think is better? This is 12% melee speed, knockback. We don't care about size. It's really just defense, aggro, and melee speed. Right? The mechanical one is melee damage and melee speed. I think the mechanical one's better. Again, the knockback and the size is not affected. But, like, this basically does both of this for us. We don't really care about defense, right? We're not playing, like, master mode or whatever. So it should be okay. Size matters. You're not wrong. Did I not have another... Huh. I thought I had another thingy. I guess we gotta go farm one. Whatever you call it. Wait, did... You know what? I know what's going on here. It's because we technically did at one point, but I have that equipped currently as a accessory, and I kind of want to keep that accessory because I'm debating if we need to get rid of something. Like, I might get rid of the Cthulhu shield for the fight. You can upgrade the mechanical glove to fire gauntlet. Yeah, I already have a fire gauntlet on my accessories, so we're good there. Okay, we're just gonna try to kill the things that have the... Can you make the doll? The voodoo guide voodoo doll? Like, if you go kill him, does he drop that? For some reason, I think he does. Maybe that's not the play, though, because doesn't he need to be alive to be able to kill him again? With the voodoo doll? I might need a battle potion. I feel like nothing's spawning down here. You can, yeah. Oh, chatty chat. These are the ones I want to kill, by the way. These can drop a fire feather, which the fire feather can be turned into the fire wings, but I don't think we need those anymore, so it doesn't really matter. You can make a house for the guide in the underworld and then rope him into the lava. Okay. Interesting. I'll try to be a little lazy right now. Okay, maybe we'll just be able to do this normally. Is this fucking up anyone's eyes, by the way, the hollowed armor? It's kind of fucking my eyes up, I'm not gonna lie. It's not very PogChamp. Let's see. This weapon is so goddamn good. Wow, those do a lot of damage. Cool. Oh my god. Do the demons that I even have, the guide voodoo dolls, even spawn? Like, I'm actually a little confused. Surely they do, right? Surely. They do spawn, and then someone says nope. Who do I believe? They do spawn, though. I don't know if I should trust you anymore, bro. Both. What does that mean? Yeah, what does both mean? They do. The spawn pool is just diluted because of the devils. So the ones that I'm killing right now, right? Those dilute the spawn pool. Damn, okay. I wish I would have farmed some more of these before we actually switched over to hard mode then. Would have made life a bit easier. Maybe we should make a house down here for the guide and go kill him. Again, this is with a battle potion, so this is increased spawns right now. Something doesn't feel right. Why is it whenever I needed the imps, all I got was demon spawns? Whenever I need the demon spawns, they just won't spawn in general. Like, explain this one to me, man. I don't know. Dude, I am thinking about food right now. Wait. Do you have the doll? No. Almost. Third imp, I got the rose. I have multiple now, but it definitely... it took me 70-something of them to get the first one. 70 kills on a 5% drop rate is crazy. Every time one of those spawns, we basically lost out on the chance for a normal team in the spawn. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I only had like 4 voodoo dolls in total. Maybe I had 6, but again, it took me a couple kills or a couple attempts to even kill the wall of flesh, so I wasted quite a few that way. Okay, let's go back this way. I have a battle potion running right now. Again, I don't really have any more water candles, but I could go retrieve them around the world. I need to kill 1 more wall of flesh. We're going to be done with, like, boss progression today. So tomorrow, we're going to do the Lunatic Cultist, and then the Pillars, and then Moonlord. Right? But for the rest of today, because I'm going to be doing a little bit of Diablo in, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I thought for the rest of the day, I would get the last of my accessories I wanted before the Lunatic Cultists. And then, farm out beetle armor. I thought that would be, like, the play. But, I might be a little SOL right now. I'm out of guide voodoo dolls, so... Wait. No, did not have one. Sag. Is this Calamity mod? Nope, that comes out on Friday, though, the update. If you're unaware, because you're not in the know, Calamity has a new update coming out called Brainstorm. It's on 1.4.4, so the old version of the game. But apparently... it's going to be pretty big. Like, it looks pretty fucking awesome, actually, as an update. Again, 1.4.5 will not be updated on the T mod loader, or T mod loader will not be updated for it, so no mods will basically exist. For about 6 to, unironically, 9 months, I think is about the estimate of what he said. Another Violent Titan Glove, hell yeah. Yeah, there is it's apparently a pretty big process of trying to upgrade it. Last time it took him, I think, 9 months. Why T mod even legal? What does that mean? The API? That's a great question. Should you be allowed to modify the files that you legally buy? Should you be allowed to mod games? So that's an argument for the ages, man. You don't legally buy games through Steam? Okay. Ignore Steam as a marketplace. If you buy a game, the files, like from GOG, which not every company offers for this reason, should you be allowed to modify them as you see fit? Alright, I had a lunch beer during company retreat team building. I wonder if that was a bad move. See, you can handle a lunch beer. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? What the fuck? Unless it's like a 15% beer or something, like you went to some craft brewery shit. If you buy a car, can you modify it if you see fit? Good question. Companies are doing everything they're possible, you know, in their capabilities to stop you from that. Just a little munch moonshine. What am I saying? Lunch moonshine. I don't know, man. I fully believe that you should have the ability to modify anything that you buy, man. Like, it just seems insane to me that people believe you shouldn't be allowed to. Like, I don't know. It's so dumb that people think that way. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Come here. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Drop it in the lava. Okay, hold on. I want to go crazy. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Oh, the eyes are so low. Hell yeah. How is the Truffle still homeless? He might stay homeless his whole playthrough. I do need Shroomite armor, though. I'll be real. Hellfire. Okay, we got another one of these. I gotta go craft this with chlorophyte to make the Avengers emblem. Boom. And then that makes the mechanical glove. Boom. There we are. Okay, so the mechanical glove is gonna be better than the normal Avengers emblem. If I don't want to use both, of course. Again, I might swap out the Shield of Cthulhu if I don't need a dodge for a mechanical glove or something like that, right? Let's see, reforging time. Hello. Can I reforge this into maybe melee speed or melee damage? No. Menacing, hell yeah. Okay. 4% damage, plus 12% damage and speed. So now this sword is swinging at a pretty insane speed. Yeah. Pretty sick. All right, let's go fight and get beetle armor, I think, next. I think that's the next step. I have everything I need. Let me just get those power cores. Good. 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 All right, let me put this accessory away. Yeah. Oh, another weapon. Man, I have to fill these two or something. I don't know what to do with these spots. Oh, man. Okay, so let's go get the mob spawns. Boss summons are these things. And I think I just need to go summon this, like, over here. Oh, that ladybug just got annihilated. Lock the hotbar. I did not know you could do that. And that'll make it so, like, nothing will spawn over there? Like, nothing will go up there at all? Kind of wild. Alright, how's this work? Whoa. Just doing this out buffs? Alright. In the open area, though, this fight's kind of easy, I think. Okay, I say that. Let me just punch in the face real fast. I don't know how many beetle husks I need for this, but I also think I need shroomite bars, so we gotta do all those. His head's gonna pop off. There it goes. Again, we just ignore the head, it's just a sentry, and we just hit the body now. Chat, don't forget, the finale for Fallout is out. If you guys are watching that show, they released the finale a day early. Which was, again, I liked it. I gave it a 7 out of 10 after everything. Okay. I completely forgot they were releasing it early. 22 stinger bolts, okay. Okay, we gotta make beetle armor. To make beetle armor, which is right here, we need, turtle armor. Oh, okay. I think we make scale mail. Do we make scale mail for movement speed and melee speed? I think we do. I think so. Scale mail requires a turtle scale mail, turtle leggings, turtle helmet. What do those require? Don't forget Night of the Seven Kingdoms on Friday as well, and the Pit on Friday as well. We are eating good this week, man. And Super Bowl. Super Bowl. All right, we need more chlorophyte ingots. Am I out of chlorophyte? There ain't no way I'm out of chlorophyte, brother. Right? No way. Am I actually out of chlorophyte? I might need to go mining again. Right-click your quick stack the chests to make a bit smarter quality of life. Like here? Or what do you mean? Is there something else you can do? Yeah. Oh, I have a question for y'all. After I finish watching all these TV shows, I'm looking for a new TV show to watch that maybe I haven't seen, right? I was thinking of maybe watching True Detective, but I've heard it gets kind of mid, but the first season is like a perfect 10 out of 10. Is that the play? Like, just watch the first season, then drop the show? I've heard, like, it legitimately is like a 9.8 out of 10. Like, it's, like, one of the highest rated TV shows of all time, and I've never seen it, which is, like, I don't know, just feels like a problem to me. Yeah. I don't know. Season 1's insane. The rest is kind of all right. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few shows that I liked, but, like, God, they just got so bad. All right, we're going to go spelunking. We're going to go get, I guess, let's get a spelunker potion. We got to get some more chlorophyte, like a lot more. Then we'll make beetle armor. Well, turtle armor, and then beetle armor. I'll make 5 of these. Cool. What show? True Detective? Alright, back to the jungle. Now that we waited a while, we should also just have more. More should be grown all over the place. Alright, let's go find ourselves some chlorophyte. Get into one of these sentries. God, I love how fast the pick saw is. It's so good. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but I feel like it's going to be a few. I feel like I have ADHD right now. I'm just going nuts. Like tweaking out. God, it's so fast. And the speed's like just fast enough where it's like really fucking funny to me. Yeah, so this season, again, I finished Fallout. I'm going to be watching The Pit. I'm going to be watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms, right? Night of the Seven Kingdoms only has a few episodes left. My question also, have you guys seen something like Monarch of Monsters or something? What's it called? What the fuck's that show called? It's about, like, Godzilla and stuff. Monarch, is that good? I do like Apple TV shows. There's a new season coming out at the end of this month. And it's season 2. I've never seen season 1, but I could watch season 1 before then. Right? I'm a fan of kaijus and stuff. Like, that's kind of fun. It was okay? Yeah, Apple TV. Just getting a new season. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, chat, again, we're coming up probably on the end of the Terraria stream for today. Tomorrow when we play it, I'm going to be streaming a bit later. I'm going to be, like, I want to play some Diablo. Diablo 2, that is. But, we will be beating Terraria tomorrow, okay? I'm going to basically have beetle armor and the weapon I want and all that kind of jazz before we end today's stream. So tomorrow we're basically logging in, doing the lunatic cultists, doing the pillars, and then doing Moonlord. And all the stuff in between that, like finding armor and weapons and all that shit. But yeah, whatever else we need to grind. But that is the play. Yeah, we won't play too much Diablo 2, but just a little bit. Maybe I can get the Countess, and you guys can teach me how to farm her. Because I've never farmed in Diablo 2 before. Maybe today I make my first room or whatever. Oh my god, is that chlorophyte for me? Is for me? I get it. I get it. Andariel, maybe? Andariel? How do you say that name? Yeah, got me. Okay. I was literally, in my head, I was like, oh, a gold chest. I don't need it, but like, I wonder what's in it. Greed, man. Greed is what's in it. Alright. It is what it is, you know how it goes, chat. Did it on purpose for the achievement? Or did I? We'll never know. Okay, 45 of those. We might need some more, actually, surprisingly. Armor. So, we want to make a beetle scale mail? Yes. A turtle. And then turtle leggings. So there's the full turtle set. And then the turtle set will turn into the beetle set. And I just need to figure... I think I'm going to make the scale mail, because I want the movement speed and melee speed. So, boom. And that should be better than the hollowed set, I think. We'll just compare these two real fast. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, like, the helmet is less defense, but the... Oh, what am I fucking doing? Yeah, it definitely is going up, for sure. Okay. What's the set bonus? Beetles increase your... Hold on. So the set bonus is beetles increase your melee damage and speed. What does that mean, beetles? Like, how do I get beetles? Did you damage the chest? What do you mean? The one that blew up was a trap chest. Summons? Oh, is that how that works? You want to use summons with this, maybe? The Beetle Might offensive buff. Beetle armor is the best melee armor before post Moonlord. Solar set. Yeah, we're basically almost to there. Yeah. They appear as you attack. That's what I assume it is. Something called Beetle Might. Right? Beetle Might is a buff granted to the player upon dealing damage with a full set of beetle armor with the scale mail equipped. Damaging an enemy with the armor equipped increases damage and melee speed by 10%. This increases to 20% and finally 30% if combat is continued for long enough. Each increase in strength causes an additional beetle to fly around the player. Cool. All right. Scale mail? I made the scale mail. I did not make... Yeah, that's the correct one. Yeah, that's definitely right. Okay. Let me see about making more asphalt. Oops. Yeah, you got to be careful not to make the wrong one for sure. All right. We don't need it. We really don't need that much gel anymore. So making like 700 of these or whatever is totally fine. Whoop. Let's go eep real fast. Chat, I'm going to AFK real quick while I'm sleeping in Terraria. I'm going to go peep. I'll be right back, all right? I'll see you guys very soon. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back soon. It's what, 7 p.m.? Surely I won't oversleep tonight. All right. Oh my god. See, whenever you send an announcement, though, it fucks up. I can see it here, and it kind of fucks it up. Pepe smoke. At least it doesn't get added to the thing. I gotta just ignore announcements. That's what I gotta do. I think it was Heart, yeah. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Yes, and even you can help me test out the sub alert. If you send any sub notifications, whether it be gifted or like upgrading from Prime to a normal, all that kind of stuff, I'm recording all the data packets essentially that Twitch is sending out to basically make my own sub alert and stuff. So your Prime subs and your subs will just be a little more helpful than usual, which is cool. And maybe if you're really lucky, some weird edge case that your name or whatever it causes might break my shit, which will make you just even more special. Thank you, Flyer Soul. Appreciate it, man. Who knows, right? All this way, Fran. What's up, my man? Thank you for the Prime. See, that's a weird one, right? Like the brand new Prime. Because now this one has like a sub. It's not a resub. It's a sub with the Prime flag, which is interesting. I don't know. 8 Rich, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub as well, my man. Good to see you. Yeah. Barnes, what's up, my man? Welcome back 4 months, dude. Just storing display name and not user ID? The user ID is right next to it. Are you blind? See, is the streamer blind or is chat blind? I don't know. The blind leading the blind. Yeah. Yeah, Mantic Copper. Welcome. Maybe it's the mods. It could just be the mods, yeah. Thank you for the 5-month resub, brother. Welcome back. Yeah. Fear, what's up, my man? Thank you as well, my dude. Thank you for the 41-month sub. I almost forgot. It's okay. You didn't forget, though. All right. All right. I'm subbing for from Korea with a Korean display name. Moocat, someone subbed you earlier to help test out something, actually, which is funny. It does work with anything. I mean, it's, what's it called? It's SQL 3, so I think it works with, like, a ton of different characters. Because someone subbed with a Japanese name, and it totally worked as well. Like, it displayed it just fine. Yeah, I guess Unicode. I'm trying to think right now, because I'm not very smart. Unicode is probably all Korean symbols, all Japanese symbols. How does it work with Chinese? Yeah, everything should be UTF-8 compliant, yeah. Is UTF-8, like, most of Mandarin as well? Or most of, like, the crazy Chinese alphabet, like, basically kanji, whatever. What if your display name's an SQL command? It wouldn't be. There's no way for you to inject any sort of message or whatever into SQL. You know, you do make me think real quick. To probably a bad idea to show you how to do this, but basically when I'm inserting in the tables, I'm just inserting into the table with whatever your, like, username would be. That would be the only thing you would be, or maybe the person you have subbed, like, no, gifted to is not a thing. It would have to be your username. So I don't think you would be able to put in anything specific. I'm also only allowing 9 values to be put in. So I don't know, like, this data.username is coming from a, this data object, and that's getting put in here. I don't know if you could do that. I don't know how SQL, like, injections work or whatever, but I don't think it would affect my setup. Because I'm not, like, making an SQL command. Right? You're just a value in that command already. You're preparing the statement, so injection shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, mine's already sanitized in that way. Cool. All right. Also, something I could do, which I haven't done, is I could actually do something like ID text or integer, right? And that would be like, it would only allow an integer or whatever, right? But again, it's dependent on how you want to approach it, I guess. Maybe. Unlock a random emote? What is that? Oh, I have to get the sub for that. Whoops. Okay. Oh, are we on like a... wait, 35% off for 5 gifted subs? What is that? Is that thing where Twitch will randomly just give you like a fucking... Twitch is giving you the opportunity to gift 5 subs to get a discount. Congratulations, chat. You have the opportunity to spend money. Yeah, it's called a treasure train. That's what it was. Yeah, you're right. This reminds me in what is it? Yeah, you know we have not gotten 5 gifted subs today. Maybe it's a good thing that happened because now I can see here, right? So it was. That's a lot of sub gifts actually. Was that all press escape? Yo, okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna change the way this works. Yeah, I think we talked about this earlier. And I need to change it. So basically, this is the community sub gift, right? That's one of the entries. Right? And then you get basically one line. And then who gets that? And then another line and who gets that? And another line and who gets that? You guys just added like fucking 90 lines to this thing. Yeah. I think I'm going to change the way that works. Yeah. Ali, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Is that Krius? I think Krius1. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well, my dude. I think, yeah, you can see all these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. This got flipped around. So you need to do... I need to process these together, which I'm already doing technically. The giftee and the gifter are both being recorded. Again, think about that. The way my code is running is the giftee and gifter should be in a row, right? Gifter, then giftee, every single time. Oh, is that for... That's for sub-gift, yeah. So it should go press escape and then who got it. Press escape, 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 who got it. Right? 10 more coming in. Krius, Fluffy. Krius. Right? Good. But then it breaks right here. Right? And then also that comes back over here. I think what I'm going to do is if there is a sub gift, I think I'm going to not include the gifter because they already have theirs come in as a community sub gift. I think. Or maybe the community... No, we agreed earlier. The community sub gift, I believe, is only on the very first... whatever it's called. It's only the very first one. Yeah, you can ignore the column for use gifted from. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Again, I'm just going to change... That's my Badoo thing, by the way. I'm just going to change, I think, the way I'm ordering stuff. Obviously, if you gift subs, I'm going to have, like, a quantity row, and it's going to basically just label the quantity of gifted subs. And the quantity, I believe, is also going to be for if you sub for multiple months, because someone today subbed for 3 months, and like, it showed up as, duration 3, but it was, like, incorrect as well. So, again... This is why I really like doing this with, like, a live service right now. Like, the subsystem's live, and I'm just grabbing all the packets and kind of testing it. It's a fun, like, trial and error process. Is it like a foot in the background? It looks like a boot or something. Das Boot. But at the same time, it's really fucking annoying, too, because I can't really test it without spending money. And, like, the reason why I love everything going on right now is because I'm basically taking all the packets that are coming in and, like, logging them so I can actually use those with curl to basically send, like, fake packets. But in order to do that, I got to go back into here, and I'm going to change, like, the way that, like, packets come in, because they're coming in right now via the event sub post event on the REST API. But it is requiring me to verify the message and a bunch of other shit. I need to make it so I can send in packets without, like, the fucking verification shit. And I can just send test packets that just test shit. right? Yeah, I don't know how to use our event subtester util. Your CLI, Necron, if you want to bring this up, by the way, I think this is actually a really good point, right? Your CLI works for the subscribe event on Twitch, right? But it does not work for the notification event on Twitch, right? I don't know what you work with or if people care about that. But yeah, for the event sub stuff, right, there's a bunch of different fields that you can fill in, right? This one specifically is the chat notification. There is no CLI command to send basically a fake, post for this. But what you guys do have is like the follow, the subscribe or whatever. There's another, channel subscribe. You can basically send a fake one of those. Channel follow, cheer, raid, that kind of stuff you actually can send. But that doesn't help if you want to make like an on-screen overlay, right? So it would be really, really, really helpful. Not this, sorry. That's Brave, by the way. There's Brave in the backgrounds. It'd be really helpful if chat notification had a way to send a test packet. But you just can't do it, right? Yeah, the JSON payloads, yeah. That's what I'm doing basically, Canner. Yeah. Is that Junimo? Yeah, isn't he cute? Look at him. He's just dancing. Yeah. Whoops, I have a hype chest chat. What do I get here? No comment emote. Okay. Thank you, my dude. We're good. Flying fish. Adorable. Yeah. Shadow, what's up, my man? Shadow Pain, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you for the 73-month sub, man. Ah! Vanilla expert run, yeah. I've elected not to do master mode, and I think it was a fantastic idea. Oh, no. Rakasi? Maybe? Rakasi? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. I feel like I'm not. Chat, this could be the one. This could be the traveling merchant that has my stopwatch. Did he get new monitors? I got a new one. Are you ready? It's the Asus PG... the 27... Oh, God. I think it's PG27AQDP is what it is. Do you just ingest this single event type for all your subs and bits? Honestly, I'm ingesting it because, in my opinion, people that want to, like, cheer or raid or, community sub gift or whatever, if people want to do it anonymously and because people resub all the time, right, in chat, but they don't share it with chat. If people aren't sharing it with the chat, I don't need the channel.subscribe event, right? I just want what people are willing to share with the chat. And that's why, yeah, anything that I'm going to use for an on-screen alert or any on-screen event, like the event bar I'm making, everything is going to come from this. Just this one packet, basically. And I think it covers everything. Subs, resubs, sub gifts, community subs, paid upgrades, prime upgrade, pay it forwards, raids, unraid, whatever that fucking means. Announcements, even like bit badges, charity donations, shared thing. Like, yeah. I don't see cheering in this, actually. Yeah, I guess this doesn't include bits for some reason. We emit subscribe when the reoccurring payment happens. People can subscribe and then not share it in chat. They can resubscribe and then not share it in chat. Yes. And then I would get the event on the back end, and I wouldn't realize they didn't want to share it, right? So I would then, like, I wouldn't know what to do with it, right? Because there's nothing that, like, specifies that. And then when they share it in chat, it actually sends the same subscribe packet, by the way. But with a different timestamp, obviously. We found that out yesterday. It was really weird. So, like, when people are Prime subbing, when they hit the Prime sub button, right, on the back end, I get that they subscribed. But until they hit the share button in chat, I don't actually see that in chat. I'll get a second packet, too. A second JSON object. It's very weird. That's why I wanted a better solution, because I couldn't differentiate which one is the back end and which is being shared in chat. So I decided that the Twitch notification way is the way to go. I'm going to start Terraria again after 1 hour pausing. Nice. Yeah, new Calamity update this weekend's a good idea to do it, honestly. Ah. Am I crazy, chat? Or did 1.4.4 come out, like, legitimately, like, 3 years ago? When did it come out? I don't remember. I had no idea we even had that notification event type. Fun. Yeah. And it's the most reliable one to use for sure. Right? Again, I could give you some notes that you could share with the team, Necron. I really disagree how you guys are sending stuff, honestly. I really, really disagree with you having like sub, resub, sub gift, community sub gift, all as different packets. I really just feel like you should have one object, and like if it's a resub, it should have a resub flag. You know, if it's a sub gift, it should have like a sub gift flag. It should not be like fucking 10 different objects. It should be a single object with flags in it to dictate what it is. It drives me crazy that you guys do it as so many weird things, because they're all different sizes too. Like the sub only has 3 objects in it, right? Which is like the is prime, is gift, and like duration or something, right? But you only sub if it's your very first sub ever, right? It probably mimics Protobuff. I don't know what that is, but I assume there's a reason behind it, right? That makes logical sense that I just don't know enough about. If the properties are different, they're not. But some of them have a few of different properties. But quite often they share very, very, very many of the same properties. Don't forget the merchant. I am stupid, thank you. Can you imagine that he did have it and I ran away? Please have the stopwatch. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled, chat. There's no way. How is it possible? Magic hat. How is it possible every single traveling merchant ever has not had a stopwatch? It's crazy, man. It's actually a cursed seed. Yeah. Yeah. My assumption is, again, like on the back end of things, I've never worked on a big team before, ever. But my assumption is when you're making an API, many different teams are working on the API together. And the unification or schema that you unify it on can be definitely disconnected at times, depending on like the speed in which you're going and like what teams do like prefer what. I feel like it'd be very, very difficult. And then of course, again, once you make this shit, it's kind of set in stone until like you're willing to change a lot of shit, right? Find a merchant with a stopwatch, if only, bro. All your stopwatch percent chance just got put into the Blood Moon spawn chance. That's true. It just got bugged out, man. It's not fair. Alright, shop. You just sell that. Can you shimmer the wizard? What does shimmering the wizard do? How do you even do that? I've killed the merchant, yes, multiple times. It's not helping. He's immune to it, bro. Yo, I have a green cap. Look at me. Green cap, green boots, bro. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Amy, you live right now? Hold on. No cap. True. You sleep. Is Amy even here? Yeah, do we have the tax collector NPC? Is that a real NPC? The tax collector? Wouldn't every NPC just hate him? I think Amy is gone. I think Amy is asleep again. Yeah, I think so too. I'm trying to get rid of the rain right now. Amy ran out of coffee. The caffeine crash, bro. What time is it in Europe right now? Like 10 p.m.? I don't know. Maybe I could be sleepy. 10:30? Yeah. Again, I don't know what time you guys go to bed, but I try to go to bed around like midnight or so. So, 10:30 would be a bit early. Yeah, at 10:30 I was queuing up Counter-Strike games last night, man. Oh, man. Interesting that the dude didn't go home yet. Is it nighttime 7:30? I thought the truffle guy typically leaves at 10:30. How do you go to bed at midnight and wake up at 5? Well, I wake up at 5. Well, no, I wake up at 6. 5 is only on Monday morning. Because I go live at 8 o'clock, so I wake up at 6:30-ish. And then I have from 7 to 8 to, like, shower, get ready, all that stuff. Oh, my God. I think it's because he's in your field of view. I agree. I never knew that was a thing, though. You make your Mondays the worst day? No. I actually go to bed at, like, 10 o'clock on Sunday. It's, like, the one day of the week. Because I don't nap on Sunday. So, like, I'm usually very busy. I'll wake up at, like, I don't know, like 8, 9 in the morning. And then I'm just doing stuff all day. I got chores to do, and I want to play a bunch of games and stuff. And, I mean, this Sunday I was working on the programming stuff. So, like, I'm pretty worn out by that time. I don't know. My schedule doesn't make any sense. Don't try to understand it. It's like a process for me. 2 a.m. Is it still raining? I wonder if the rain changes, like, dynamically, or if it's when it transitions from daytime to nighttime or nighttime to daytime. I don't really know. I heard you like staying up till 6 a.m. Only on Thursday nights. Only on Saturday nights. It depends. Honestly, recently, I haven't really been staying up much on Saturday. The not drinking thing, because I gave up alcohol in January, all my friends that play VR chat, which is the thing that keeps me up late, they all drink, and like, I just don't like to hang around like a bunch of drunk people on VR chat when you're sober. It's honestly excruciatingly boring. So, I don't know. Being drunk on VR chat is fucking awesome, right? But yeah, when you're sober, it sucks, bro. How was your first sip of beer? Amazing, bro. It was super good. I had a beer, and then I made a vodka Sprite Zero. That's usually what I drink. Did all the moon glow croak? Think about it. Moon glow. When do you think it glows? Right? You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. You got this. I don't know. Next thing you're going to tell me the water leaf isn't going to be out when it's done raining. I want to get a screenshot of my character, but it is non-stop raining, and it's going from heavy rain to rain to heavy rain to rain. What is happening? I need it to be sunny out. Amy likes to put the new character on the thumbnail, so I was going to do that. How much you want to bet it's going to rain for like the next 5 days straight in the game? Oh my god. We might just need to make a little inside area and do it. Just beat the Moonlord on Revengeance Calamity. Only Revengeance? That's it? Weak, bro. The real Chuds, whatever they are, they play on Infernum mode. A mode that's so hard it's not even part of default Calamity. Now it's overcast. Okay, can I get, like, the Junimo in there? No. Hold on. I love the Junimo, but it's gotta be closer. Where are you at? Now he's just like, oh, he's so cute, dude. Look at, like, winking his eye. I wish I can get him to stand still. Maybe that's good enough. Whatever. Amy can figure it out. Amy. All right. All right. She'll figure it out. You know what? I feel like I should have taken a larger screenshot, but I think she, like, cuts out my character and puts it on a background, so it should be okay. All right, chat. Tomorrow when we play, again, I'm like, it's going to sound like I'm signing off on my stream right now, but I'm doing that for YouTube, all right? Because I stop my YouTube stream when I'm done with Terraria. We're going to be done with Terraria for today. So tomorrow we're beating the game, right? We're going to do the Lunatic Cultists and then the Pillars. We got to make armor and weapons and stuff, and then we're taking on Moonlord. We've already made the Sky Bridge, so we're basically ready to go for that part of the fight. So really, we just need to go, do the boss. Go fight the pillars. I think we're going to take out the solar pillar first because we're going to be using the Terra Blade. Then we'll go ahead and do everything after that that we need to craft, get accessories ready, all that kind of stuff, and then boom, bam, boom, Moonlord defeated, and that should be it. Once we're done with Terraria, by the way, the next game you're going to see mainly on YouTube is going to be XCOM. So I think we're doing XCOM 2. I don't know if we're going to have mods or whatever. I'll figure out that later. But, that is it for today. So I'm signing off for YouTube. You guys have a good one. All right. I will see you tomorrow. Best of luck. All right.